Hello, is this thing on? Hello, is anybody there? Are you out there? The sun is up. I'm somehow up. Are you here to be awake with me? What up, Jill? What up, Bomb Basher? What up, that guy Lovely? What up, Sigorda? What up, Frank? Yo, Knack. Yo, Lazy Sod. How's everybody doing today? How is your Tuesday going? Did you enjoy a fine Labor Daber? Yes, Go Blocker. For me, it is an early stream. Am I a zombie? I've come back from the dead to let you know that I want to play video games still. That death couldn't keep me away. What up, Crazy Legs? We're awake, but at what cost? It cost me basically a whole, Thursday last week. I basically, tried to stay up a whole night, so I would basically force myself to get tired enough to go to bed early the next day. And so far it feels like it worked. I've been getting up at 8, 9 a.m. last couple days. Feeling like a real meaningful person in society. Able to see the sun once again. It's a good vibe, good feeling. Tuesday is mixed as of now. Woke up from an overnight seizure. Had leftover Taco Bell. Wow. Well, hope the Taco Bell was good. But, hi, hello. How's it going? What up? I wanted to play more Baldur's Gate. I wanted my little ninja halfling dark urge conflicted Doug Bumbleweed to continue his adventure. I wasn't sure. I feel like I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate on stream lately, and I was like, should I be switching it up? Should I be playing more things? But I also feel like we barely scratched the surface of this game because it is huge. So, it's one of those things where it's like I'm gonna internally debate about it and be like, no one wants to watch this game. They all played it themselves. But it's weird dark urge time. You didn't do that. Everybody loves BG3. Okay. If you say so. I'll accept it. Alright, what were we doing? Where are we at? Oh, lazy. They just love watching you have fun. That's what matters. There we go. See, that's what I like to hear. Because I can have fun doing anything. If you like watching me have fun, I'll figure that out. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Got a big field of volatile mushroomage. Surely, nothing bad will happen here, right? A lit torch in these toxic mushrooms seems like a bad idea. Whoever's out there bailing. Looks like I'm gonna be bailing you out of this horrible situation. Hey-oh. Alright. I'm a good guy, so we're gonna try and save this dude. I mean, assuming he's in trouble. Definitely don't know from past experience or nothing.
Stop! Stop!
Oh yeah, tough man. We'll definitely play more rad. Bibba bang! Bibba, what? Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
I have a scroll of Misty Step. That seems so much easier than trying to get over to his bag. So you know what? Here you go.
Yes!
Take it.
That's... Yes!
Strength? Oh, man. I'm not good at that. can I like dexterously throw it? Can I, you know, manipulate it with my fingers to put a spin on it that gives it some extra airtime? I've changed my mind. I'll fetch your bag instead. No, let's I guess let's try it. Whatever. 10. Got a -1, but we got a free guidance. That should balance that out. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Hey, first roll of the day, very safe, way in there. Get your pitching hand ready, Doug.
Oh, I'm fine. I just have to. And then. Here.
Let's back away from this just in case, Balin. Come on, man. I'd appreciate it if you got a little closer. I really don't want to risk talking to you over there. You're like still, I feel like deep in these mushrooms could blow up town.
I should speak up. Ah, right. As what were you saying?
What were you doing down here?
I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Thank you.
Ta.
What up, Smisley Lee? What am I doing up so early? Well, maybe I decided I wanted to see the sun a little bit more often. You know, give me a break. I'm here, aren't I? We found the mushroom picker. What did he give us? Will, get back! These mushrooms are likely to explode, lad. You don't want to get too close. Think of all the blood and viscera you leave everywhere. Sure wouldn't be pleasant, that's for sure. Did we actually get anything for that? Did he give us another Misty Step, maybe? Did he, like, replace the one we spent? Oh, whatever. Doug don't do it for the paycheck. Doug's just a good man. Says, yeah, his bag's still over there. All right, now that we don't have to worry about the dummy,
Let's move.
I can do this myself, being a sneaky ninja type. Doug here is a shinobi with dark evil spirit in him that sometimes takes him over. Is he Naruto? No. He lacks Naruto's ambition, I guess. Because Naruto was way more like, I'm going to be Ninja King, Ninja President, Hokage. And Doug is much more just, I just don't want to fantasize about killing people every waking moment. And I want this worm out of my dang head. I got brain worms. Ooh, you think that's going to blow up from there? That feels like that's going to blow up from there. We'll try it. Go, 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 go. Okay. Woo! Hoo-wee! What we need is for that freaking torch to be put out. That's the real problem here. Wait, hold on.
If everyone else minds their
Nope.
business,
Didn't mean to do that, but
I'll be
whatever.
fine.
Brain blast. Do I have any containers of water? My problem with this game is I am horrible at inventory management, and eventually it just becomes... Like, not even eventually. We're still Act 1, and this is just such a mess. Here we go. Water! Put out that fire. Yeah! Yeah! All right, okay. Now if they go off, you know, it's like Poison Town, but at least it's not Explosive Poison Town. Okay, now we need to get to Balin's bag. Everything's fine. I wish these things had like a vision cone. Wait! Wait! I say. You think these things... If I'm invisible, do you think I don't trigger it? Because I can just do that now, by the way. Don't cost me nothing. As long as I'm in shadows, I can just become invisible for action. Oh! Okay, nope. Just my disturbance in the air is enough. Okay. We can... Look, we can get a little closer. We'll fudge how the game works, where we'll just bring the pack to us. There we go. 2 Misty Steps, and a Feather Fall, and camp supplies. Send it to camp.
Should mind my step.
I can't jump out. Okay. This is an unexpected. Can we climb up here maybe? Can we get any... Uh-oh. Alright, well, this was when Doug Bumbleweed focused his mind. Yeah, I might not need a whole key point dash. I might just be able to regular dash. Run! Oh yeah, we're fine. So swift, the mushrooms didn't even respond. Safe as can be. There's a lot of Loth's candle over there. What does Loth's candle make? Actually, wait, there's a... That's like the special flower, right? The thing we need for Shadowheart's memory? Oh, man. I can't let my girlfriend continue to be amnesiac. Hang on. Okay. Or we could give the one dude who lost his memory. Maybe we could be nice and give him his memory back. Okay. Heck it. We're just gonna... No! Give me the double stock! Oh, I can't see anything. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Just run, just run. My lungs. Shadowheart, I got something for you.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Hey.
What do you need?
What's up, babe? Let me sheath this noble stock, Shadowheart. Perhaps it can restore your memories.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
Oh yeah, I just breathed in a bunch of toxic spores to get this for you. They're your memories. You don't have to ask permission to know who you are. Oh. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna magic it. We're just gonna try and do a flat one. We'll use inspiration though. Okay, yeah. Not this roll. This one don't count.
I hate to be a bother, Shadowheart, but Shah, kind of an evil goddess. Maybe she won't be good for her word, and your memories are yours, and you should have them. Damn it! Wait. Hold on. That's not what I said. No, I gotta think a little bit more. Shadowheart, I care about you, and as do your friends, and we believe that you're being mistreated. You're being gaslit by this goddess. Please, search your heart, eat this mushroom, gain your memory, Shadowheart, if not for you, for us, for your friends, for the journey ahead.
All right. Give it here.
Oh, she does not look like she's enjoying it. Is it working?
something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it.
My heart didn't really have
There was
shadows.
A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend.
He was just a friend, right?
Tried
Not
to
that I'd
make me
be
feel
jealous.
better. Ronald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
I mean, could be. You never know. Or maybe, you know, maybe you forgot him for a reason. It could be anything. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Better than nothing.
Oh, that's right. The sister tree. I don't think we ever got its bark for some anti-magic items. Let's do that. Come along, friends. Don't be afraid of the hook horror. Oh, well, he spotted us. I was going to say we've got the advantage of surprise. Look at my little hobbit legs go. I'm such a quick monk. Yeah. Oh. I say you. Yeah. There we go. And we got the stun. Nice. Eventually we'll have 2 short swords, and I honestly don't know how much we'll use our unarmed attacks, but
Fleet of foot.
for now it feels good. Blast him! Miss? You had like a 95% chance to hit. The heck, Will? Do the math. What just happened shouldn't have happened. This creature was minding its own business. Kill it! Oh, am I still in like magic, anti-magic field? No, I think I'm okay. Yeah, my spells aren't stopped. Set it ablaze! Set the foul creature to death! Damn it! Luck of the Far Realms is something that I can only do like once a day or short rest or something, right? That's not every turn, is it? That's like it keeps popping up and I keep denying it because I assume I should save it for at least something that's gonna be better. Or at least a situation where it's gonna be a bit more handy. But I honestly don't remember. Oh! Okay, you. Look at me go! Wheel! Man, he zooms. Alright, let's just see. Once per long rest? Okay. Well, now we know. Ooh, my bare hands have a better chance to hit now. Damn, double save from stun, huh?
This is my time.
Do you have pushback yet? Yes, you do. What if?
Finding my way.
Look, these guys sometimes have like materials or something on them, but why can't I shoot him? There we go. Bye!
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Go ahead and just ban a couple spammy accounts. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna be able to shoot you because this tree's in the way. Can I still yell at you? Nope.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Yeah. Oh. I forget. Do I? Nice. Might be Shadowheart. Shadowheart or Will. Does someone know? Ouch! The Long Strider.
Don't waste a step.
It's not gonna come in handy right now. Pew!
Maybe I should.
Stun him!
This is good.
Nice.
This is my time.
Shoot him through the branches. Yes, we can. Oh, forgot that would push back. That honestly didn't want that time.
Press on.
But it's cool, because we can still set you on fire with a little bit of a firebolt. Bop.
Open up.
Give me your hook. I want the hook. I forget what it makes. I know it just showed it, but I didn't read it. But I know I want it. Shart hit a firebolt? I think I've got her wearing the intelligence thing, so it's actually getting boosted. Oh wait, no, she's wearing this. So yeah, she just, she hit it. She's just good like that sometimes. When she feels like it. Give me the bark.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge and
If
the blacksmith's
only there was a
should do.
big forge in a blighted village that we had seen.
What's hiding here?
Oh. Didn't mean to run over here, but it works because we gotta go over there. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Philro. Philro Baggins. Alright. Stunned! Yes! Ah, every time we get the stun, adds 2 years to my life.
Favors the fearless.
Oh, everyone's way back here. Okay.
Fleet of foot.
Kind of weird you need that specific forge. Yeah. I also think it's kind of weird that you can only do it once. Feels like something where... Should just be like, oh, you could like... You got a whole tree here. I feel like we could find more bark than, you know, that one piece. Ba-boom!
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
See the man up there? No. Uh-oh. Counter spell. Don't get hypnotized. Arrest them? Who would dare? What crime have we committed? I forget you can jump this high, Lae'zel. Holy crap. Not enough movement. We're right there. I provoke an attack of opportunity if I move. How can I not swing on you? Guess your hooks are longer than my sword. Hiya! Hiya! And one more. Oh no!
Forever dauntless.
This dang hook horror. Ooh, okay, that's probably not gonna hit. That probably will. Nice.
Have to keep going.
Both of our warlock slots. Will I short rest after this? I've used like all my key points, so yeah. You're coming with me. Oh. Am I? We're gonna short rest anyway. Take that.
Something good here.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
Whoa, Shadowheart.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Lae'zel's like trying. Don't need to be a jerk. Scattered notes scrawled by a chaotic hand.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Give me a sec. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? Small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Door knows.
The forge is guarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. All gibberish.
Whatever you say. We got a bunch of scrolls.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Quick as my little toesies will take me. Unfinished conjuration scroll marked by teeth marks and dried slobber. Few words emerge from the middle. Scrine Extens flag magma. Magma. He was trying to summon a magma thing. Is that to add to the hot hammer clue?
Time to get going.
It feels like it's time for murder. His name is Magma. Oh wait, we got all three of the thingies now, right? Boom. Now the Morning Frost, dealing cold damage. Wheeler deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell, possibly inflicts chilled. We learn Ray of Frost. We've got a good monk-specific stick, but if every time we're hitting... Oh, it's dealing cold damage with a spell causes chilled. I was going to say, if every hit was stacking chilled, that could maybe get real good for us. Yeah, the bioluminescence of the Underdark is really good. Julian, yo all, today's my first day on my first shift after 18 months of grueling third shift. Hell, I'm losing $1 an hour, but last night was the best night of sleep I've had in a long time. Congrats, man. Happy to have you on the shifted time. Well, there's something around here. We all sensed it, but none of us could see it. Hey! Might just be digging up a grave, but, you know, it's got 4 gold and a potion. It's worth it. They ain't doing nothing with it.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave.
I mean, she's not using it anymore.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a
Oh,
chunky leather collar.
it was a dog. I can't even do speak with dead. But I can't pick up this dog collar, I guess.
Well, oops. That might have been a bit of a faux pas there. My mistake. I thought perhaps adventurers from some time past had a gift they had left in their grave for little old Doug.
We already did this fight, right? Yeah, this part of the map's all revealed, so safe to assume we've been down here. But this way... Short Sword of First Blood deals an additional 1/8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Hey! Take that. A Scroll of Sleet Storm. Nice. I feel like if you've got a mage that can cast Sleet Storm and a warlock that can cast Hunger of Hadar, you solve like 80% of the encounters in this game. Like, as long as you can get everybody kind of corralled in one spot, then it's just like they can't move. Every turn they're taking damage. You can shoot into them for advantage. It's nuts. It's Hunger of Hadar, I feel like, is such a good spell. And then
Corpses.
the
These creatures
sleet kind of keeps them from being able to get out of it because it freezes the ground and everything. And it prevents any spells basically from being concentrated on. I succeeded in a nature check. Not there, but I still got a nightlight frond. I don't think I realized you could get stuff out of those. Nice. Back up, everybody. That thing wants to blow. I warned you. Yeah, not to mention Warlocks and Eldritch Blast you back into the cloud. Yeah, like it's... Like, Hunger of Hadar is why, like, is so good, and coupled with pushing on Eldritch Blast makes me take that perk every time.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I found some things I want to sell to you.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's such a shame they don't have official play as a hobgoblin. Alright, what do you have? And which things are things that I sold you? Okay, lightning charges. They also gain 3 temp hit points. Okay, I don't think I really want any of the stuff you have. I could maybe see Lifebringer becoming good if I end up doing a, like, lightning charge specific build. To be fair, if you came to the Grove as a Hobgoblin, Zevlor would insta-bin you. I mean, I feel like you're kind of under the same suspicion as a Drow.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Whatever you say, bro. Did I talk to
Welcome
Omelum?
back. Have you made
Yeah,
any
can I
new...
talk to Omelum
Let me
again?
see if it...
Because he also sells stuff.
I greet you, son child.
What did you have? The wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage. Becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. Eh. I think we sold him these. Yeah, okay.
May your travel.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Ooh, I mean, I'm happy we spent it on Shadowheart. Definitely the better play, but Potion Couple over here probably would have been really into me just handing them the noble stock or
I
whatever.
was forgetting something.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a hole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock.
Oh,
Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
I was hoping I would have a line about like, well, I had some, but I made my friend here eat it. Okay. Corrosive flail, glove, hail of thorns, herbalist gloves, unnamed armors and crossbows. I did think I wanted to maybe get Will different armor, but I don't feel like I have enough money to justify buying it. And none of these are all that good, so we just won't worry about it. What makes it so
Nearly
valuable?
Nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
All right, end of conversation. Oh, we got something. Where it deals an additional 1d4 with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Hey, thank you. Balin is also listed as a
Bibberbang. Of
vendor.
course, it was Bibberbang.
Bibberbang.
Friend. Bibber, next time. More careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
Oh. We don't let him hold any of the goods.
70 years.
How'd you get trapped?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
Seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dereth. She knows the ins and outs.
That old idiot.
Grant, someone messed with your clocks. You stream at 2 a.m., not 2 p.m. Yeah, well. Look, we all have aspirations to one day stream during the day, and I have finally gained the power. Hey, Sovereign Glut! They moved your corpse up here for some reason. What's up? Okay. I know we could go to the forge. But as in the Grim Forge. Is that all that's really left down here for me to do? Okay, so let's go back topside for a little bit. like to that other forge to forge ourselves a magic eating weapon. What should we make it? I think we can do, what is it? A great sword, a dagger. A sickle, I think. So that could be cool. Our anti-magic sickle. Tyrosine, it's 4 a.m. for you? Oh, man. Time zones are weird. It's crazy for me to think about, like, to a significant portion of the planet. It is not the middle of the afternoon right now. My head can't wrap itself around that concept.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Let's throw in a bit of bark.
Dagger or sickle?
Great sword, dagger, or sickle, huh? Made a dagger, but never wound up using it because by this point you probably have something better. Yeah, I like the idea of dagger because then it's like a throwable, and now you get like kind of an anti-magic projectile. But I would really want that for someone who's like an Eldritch Knight or something, someone who can make it come back to them after they throw it. Because I always avoid throwing stuff because then you have to pick it up. And I can't just make a short sword. I can actually use a short sword. Doug Bumblebee don't know how to use great swords. Wouldn't know how to use a dagger, but I'd rather it be a short sword because that traditionally does more damage. Daggers are the best weapon in 5e. I'm not even joking. Why is that? What makes them so good? Teach me. Is this your first run? No. I think I've only actually beaten the game once, but I have probably gone through Act 1 like 6 or 7 times at this point. But I do frequently forget things and am a creature of habit, so a lot of the things I do, I will repeat how I did them so I don't know about other ways to do things. Opinions on Acts? Feels like Act 1 is a whole different game. It's so much more fun. Yeah, Act 1, so this game was in early access for a long time, and I feel like that gave them time to like really polish Act 1. Act 1 feels phenomenal. And it's not that the other acts feel bad, but I think both Act 2 and then even more, I think Act 3, I think the acts kind of get worse as they go. Act 2's big problem is it's too much of the same environment. It's a real shame there wasn't... Like, I mean, you have the different dungeons and stuff, which is cool. Also, not to just kind of spoil a bunch of Act 2 stuff, but you spend a lot of it in one shadowy, dark area, and it just gets very samey. Act 1 also just feels way bigger. Like, it just feels like there's so much more to do in it. And, like, Act 3 is huge. You're in the middle of a city, and there is a ton of things to do, for sure. But I think it also kind of falls victim to the, but you are in a lot of a very similar setting for a lot of it. I think we're going to have to do the greatsword, because I don't think I have... Well, actually, someone might have a regular dagger just in their pocket. Okay, Lae'zel's got a dagger. We'll do a dagger. Every character has proficiency on daggers. They're light, both materially and property-wise. They're both ranged and melee weapon. Most of your damage comes from your modifier anyway. I mean, yeah, it's fair. I won't deny that they got a lot of up points to them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Hey, Rob, you're at work. You love watching me play. First time you got me live. Well, hey, welcome.
Candy sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within
The
the
sweet-smelling Susa
The
bark.
flames sputter away.
Have I tried an honor mode run? I haven't done like the higher difficulties in this yet. I probably could stand to start doing that. I've played it enough now to where I know enough that
On my way.
like a lot of things aren't super difficult for me. It's just I think when this game gets harder, I feel like more often it feels more tedious than more exhilarating to me. But I do see the appeal and probably could stand to do it because this game is starting to kind of feel just too easy now that I know how a lot of its stuff works. But I guess I supplement that by I try to do different builds every time. So it's like sometimes they just come out real weak and they don't work too well. Okay. Where else to go? I guess we could start doing the Risen Road stuff. We could head north. Kind of approach the Creche. Which that's where some real good short swords are. So that's maybe where we'll switch our weaponry up.
Not be cursed.
It's been my favorite build so far. I mean, honestly, I have a file where I went pure monk, and I've really liked that. I think that's been super fun. I've got one that I feel like I haven't quite figured out. Like, I need to switch it up, and also maybe it's not great just because it's a little counterintuitive. But on one of my files, I made Shadowheart kind of like half thief. Like, she still has her trickery domain cleric stuff, but then she was also thief. So she could do like a lot of extra sneaking stuff. But what made it cool was that also upped her movement speed a lot because now she could. Whoa! Did you see the clouds? They like zipped. That was weird. But it gives her a bunch of extra movement. And then you do that with Guardians of Faith, and then you kind of... I started stacking stuff that was like when you hit with radiant damage, or if you are illuminated, you'll put like a... What is it? A glowing orb or something on them? Radiant orb. And then another thing where it was like if you cause a status, you will add reverberation. And so like all of that stacking where she just run around a room and just blow people up just by running past them, and it was really fun. Yeah, Guardians of Faith is crazy in this. Like, that's another one of those, like, probably a top 5-10 spell in the game for me. Like, once you unlock it, it's just like, okay, you could make your whole build around this move if you wanted to.
Before you see it, the sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Stifle your excitement. This is grotesque.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Nope. Maybe I should have attacked this thing. Ugh, I don't think I've ever seen the cutscene of it actually being born. I think I've always stopped it.
The raw hate
Ah!
of life
My
right from the
blood!
miracle of
They got blood on the camera lens.
A tear almost springs to your eye.
It's beautiful. I love violence, and I'm surprised. Oh no. Guardian of Faith or Spirit Guardians? Oh, I'm thinking Spirit Guardians. You're right. The thing where it surrounds you. You can just run around with it.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Oh, they're calling in reinforcements. Oh, this fight's gonna get bad. Bonk. Nice. Oh, I thought he died. Not quite. And now I'm invisible.
Very well.
Now you will die. Oh, dang it.
My faith will protect me.
Well, okay.
Finding my way.
That one's about to birth another one, so I should just get rid of it. How do you miss that, man? It's laying down.
Make way.
I really need to put Long Strider on everybody. Does Will of Cloud of Daggers? Yes. Or at least he probably did. Probably doesn't need it anymore now that we've got Hunger of Hadar. Hiya! I just kicked the corpse in front of me and not the... Whatever. Now I'm invisible!
Best be on my way.
Oh boy. There's a lot of you, huh? Nice! Good shit, Will. Good dodges. Who are you? Okay, there's that one. Where's this one? Okay, right there. Do I have any good, like, group hitty things? Also, how do I not have Spirit Guardians or whatever on you? I need to redo your spell list. Might have gotten mixed up when we leveled up or something. Oh, you've got Long Strider. Okay. We'll remember that for the future. For now...
On the move.
What if you commanded 2 of them to halt? This one and one is about to go, that one. Damn. Alright, one saved, but one's not gonna do nothing. Where's that Doug Bumbleweed? I sensed him. I'm invisible, ding dong. You can't find me nowhere. You guys can deal with that. I'm gonna run over here to try and protect my concentration.
Strike.
Can I cleave all 3? Don't think so. Just get you guys. Damn. You'll have disadvantage on me. Crit. Well, okay.
I'll strike you down.
Does that mean they got 2 nat 20s? Hey, you guys just stay in there, please. Ew.
Coming through.
Now we put a little bit of pushback on his Eldritch Blasts and say, hey, you guys, get back in the cloud. Damn, Warlock's so good.
I will ascend. On the move. In my best interest.
Ah.
I'm coming for you.
Boink. Oh. Well, that's fine.
Might as well take a look.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let's grab some hyena ears.
Rip them from top to tail.
Feel like I never would have guessed hyena ears being one of the more common items early in the game, as well as one of the most useful. But being able to make haste potions with these is sick. Basically get the supplies to make them for the rest of the game in this area. Yeah, I robbed them before I read the note on them. Warlocks are definitely one of my favorite classes in the game just for how customizable they are. Yeah, like I think it's like a very tight race for me with monk, rogue, druid, and warlock as my favorite class. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries for a father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. It does seem crazy. Nothing bigger than a peacock. What about, can you not have horses? I feel like you'd have horses in this kind of game. Right? I'm surprised we never came up this way when we found Karlach. Horses and oxen now all have to be stabled outside the city? Yeah, I guess so. Keep Giselle in Rivington or whatever. It seems pretty close. I don't think, yeah, I never grabbed this key down here.
A key. Wonder what it
And I remember not being able to figure out how to get into a door
No traps, please.
up here, so we can take this. Also, thank you, tax collector, for that.
I'll give it a shot.
You choose Pact of the Blade and Warlock and multi-class into Fighter / Paladin, you get 3 attacks return. Doesn't work on honor mode though. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of making Minthara when I get her. She'll she'll take Will's spot once she can join the party. But yeah, I was gonna have her be active blade / paladin. Can't remember. Is there anything valuable in here? 268 gold. That's good. Sellable jewelry. Alright, this place is a gold mine. But I do need to... I think we're still going to put one more level into Monk at least to get our Shadow Teleport. But it just sucks because I'm kind of also playing the role of Rogue for the party. But I do not have good, like, sleight of hand stuff. Bunch of traps in the room, but don't worry. Old Dog Bumbleweed knows how to trigger them and therefore how to not trigger them. We'll be fine.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. Yoink.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
Well, Doug, maybe it's the other chair. Wanna.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Uh-oh. Oh! I mean, I gotta use inspiration. I can't let this trap get triggered. Okay.
Trap.
Forgot there was so much just gold sitting around in this room. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he has to like jump up to reach the gold up there. On your when you use channel oath spell gain heroism. None of us are paladins, so we're gonna send that to camp for now. I think Isel, I'd rather you have the metal helmet from what I remember. You don't really do constitution saving throws, so maybe not. Maybe you will keep the dex one.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Definitely nothing creepy about that. I think you benefit more from getting 2 or 3 levels of rogue now and then returning to monk, since double bonus action will be more useful than teleport. It is true. But I've never done Shadow Monk before, and I want to see what the Shadow Teleport's like. I believe you are correct, but I will maybe still ignore your advice. Just for the fact that I want to have the excitement of teleporting around shadows earlier. But yeah, I do think on my other monk file, I did also take a couple levels of rogue just to get double bonus action, because monks can really get good mileage out of their bonus actions. Look, we're not here to do the best strategy. We're here to do whatever I want. Do I have the become invisible thing in the shadows already? Yes, I do have that, which is real cool. I can just be like, oh, it's dark? Goodbye!
Bodies everywhere.
Okay, I do lose it as soon as I go into the light. I was pretty sure I would, but hadn't tried that yet. And we're here to do the bumbleweed strat, which is get our monk levels up first. What I should have done, the real talk, I should have taken one rogue. I should have started as a rogue, because I think that would have given me like all the sleight of hand stuff that I'm really missing. Because that's honestly the part that I'm more excited about getting levels in rogue, is being able to finally get sleight of hand proficiency and stuff, so I can pick locks and stuff better. Because that's the thing I really feel like I'm missing without a dedicated rogue in the party. Oop. Oop. Well, it's trying to avoid their sight, but here we are. Hiya! And a little bit of this. Damn it, that should have killed you. He done vanished. How'd you guys... I mean, okay, I guess you'd be aware of the dude who just killed your friend. But how'd you even know I joined the fight realistically?
No time to
And
waste.
speaking of realistically, check out these laser beams I can shoot from my hands.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
I heard that. Yeah, the rogue skill where you can't roll lower than a 10 on your proficiencies is disgusting. Like, I don't know how different this stuff is from, like, regular tabletop, but, like, knowing that we're cut off at level 12 in this game, and I already feel like an unstoppable god at that point, knowing that, like, you know, in real tabletop games, your levels can go so much higher, like, assuming power levels are somewhat comparable, that's crazy to me. But I don't know if that's the case. What up, Taco? We got the little hyena. Oh, he's running. We got this creepy guy. He's also running. Oh, shoot. She's not holding her usual weapon.
Taking position.
Forgot I've got to re-equip this outside of combat. Whatever, we'll waste our bonus, or our action surge. big scary
Shock
Flint.
of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. So I guess since we've got Lae'zel here, I'm going to be role-playing this as her. She would never use illithid wisdom. So, and you know what? She wouldn't search for the source of the voice either. I don't think she would just try to attack. Oh boy, this might get her killed though. Woo! Good dodge.
At the ready.
You're gonna be invisible, but you're gonna go assist Lae'zel eventually. Just can't get there yet. Ah! Sid. Okay, you're the one who's gonna attack next, then we'll blast you. Wait, those other two dudes just like leave combat? They're not assisting at all? Ow.
Heading there.
Just get rid of party members on their side. Soul offering. Numb a creature's soul. Offer it to Yanagu to prevent it from taking bonus actions or reactions. We can deal with that. Kind of don't like losing reaction, but other than that, not too worried. Trip! Damn it! I say trip! And I guess I'll heal myself. Oh, geesh. Okay. Doug, you gotta save Lae'zel.
Carry me.
There we go. Whoa. It's quite the scream. Ah! How many attacks do you get? Nice. One turned him.
No time to waste.
Let's end this. Victory awaits.
There we go.
Parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I'll take that. We'll send this to camp because I don't think anyone will use it, but it's an interesting enough weapon that I always feel weird selling it or throwing it away. Hey,
God.
jackasses, thanks for the help.
Sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim
This
sight.
whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I know where that is. It's a long way from here. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come. See that you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Ooh.
Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Now, I feel like I always have this issue where detect thoughts is intelligence, but it tells me it's wisdom. Because I will not get a bonus if I choose this option. I guarantee it. That's a known bug? Okay. Is it supposed to use intelligence and it's just labeled wrong? Or is it the other way around? Because I honestly don't know what detect thoughts uses. Or can it use either? Ooh, I do have intimidation proficiency. But I don't think that's something Doug would say. Doug would try to read minds, though. Even if he's bad at it. He'll ask, what's in the chest? Your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
I don't know what a Terenth is. A lot of people died for those baubles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me.
Whoa, commentary.
It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Alright, well, we'll see you at Joaquin's Rest. I'm gonna pluck me some ears.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Ooh, speedy reply. Scimitar. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's pretty cool. Oh, but we're not proficient with scimitars. That surprises me. I guess they're a martial weapon. Let's go to camp. I don't... Unique items I always feel weird about selling, even if I don't think I will literally ever use them. Just feels like a... But what if someday I do want to? What if for some reason I respec someone and I'm like, you know, the speedy reply is exactly what this build could use. Too bad I sold it for 150 gold one time. Terrence sounds like a disease. That's what Doug's gonna assume it is.
Smoke.
Trick is to sell to Damon so you can rebuy it in any act. You know, that's a good point. Damon can die, though. Damon freaking wants to die if you put him in scenarios where he can. I was so mad because I was playing another file where I was being... I wanted to turn on the druids in the grove. I wanted to, like, basically violently solve the tiefling problems, or the tieflings problem.
Grant me the might.
And so it was going to be like, well, okay, I'll just come in here and just eradicate the druids and be like, here you go, tieflings. Like I was curious how the game would respond to me going, you guys don't need to travel. You can live here. Spoilers, they try to leave anyway. But every time I would trigger the fight, Damon would die. And I would like go out of my way to set my team up surrounding him. Like I would like try to do everything I could to keep him safe and be like, I don't care if any of the other tieflings die, Damon has to live. And he would just run out into combat with like no armor, no weapons, and he would just be like dive in head first, be like on the front line, and just immediately die. Drove me crazy. What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. I will then.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I like helping.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
You heard her, Will. Get in there. I mean, my strength is nothing. I wish I had another way I could assist with this. And Will's strength is also nothing, but he could at least shoot it with his charisma. All right. Doug would try to help even if he would be of little assistance to the situation. Hey.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Lae'zel liked that you followed the chain of command.
We don't have much time! Find out!
Let's go to turn-based mode for this. Because this fire spreads in real time. I'll use my key. We'll let Will help the other lady.
Off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Actually, no. We'll help, because Will can blow up this door from a distance so he won't get caught in the blast. So the other flaming fists probably will. Yeah, you're not strong enough to throw. Lae'zel can, though. It's just like, I'm gonna throw water down. Hurrah!
Heading out.
Go, Will, go! Yeah, this place has like never-ending fire.
Control.
Luckily, the fire department's on the way.
With haste.
I may be on fire, but I'll help you, ma'am. You're safe with me.
I guess you guys down here for support. I really don't know what to have you do during this part. Alright, this guy's gonna get blasted, but he can deal with it. Sorry, buddy. I had no way to know that that was gonna happen. Please pick that up. Not enough movement. Okay.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Objective noted.
Alright, get you
Must speak.
kind of in position to help.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
I don't think I ever noticed that this was here. Maybe we can go this way, ma'am.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, you
Let's
just
try this way.
you just stand outside, look pretty, all right? You're not really super helpful in this situation right now. Need to teach you, like, well, I guess you did know Ray of Frost. I guess you could have put out some fire on the floor. Shadowheart, what were you thinking? Why didn't you help? I have to go.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Instead of my brawn, I should use my brain for this situation. Nice! Nat 20, baby.
That's it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
You're on your own. Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Anyway, stay there for this turn. Actually, no. Help me punch your way out of this broken door. There's like treasure in this room, right? Yeah, there's a big chest in there. That could be useful for all I know. You run ahead, citizen. Oh, there's two chests and one's locked. Oh, no. I don't think we can get anyone in there fast enough to stop that.
Nothing.
Hello, Miss Floric. Don't mind me. Whee! Fortunately, I don't think that's going to make a big difference, but... Oh, alright, I guess Counselor Floric decided she wanted to not be featherfalled and just, you know, jump out here. She'd rather run through the whole burning building. That's fine. You can do what you want. I'm going to spend more key to run real fast to unlock that treasure chest, baby. Who cares if our little Doug Bumbleweed feet get caught on fire?
Walk in death.
We gotta move. Ouch! Ouch! Hot foot! Hot foot! Hot foot! 55 gold! Worth it! Worth it! Yowza! Actually, let's run off and get the fire off us. Thank goodness we put that water right there. Surely this fire won't spread to me in the next turn.
There is work to do.
Nope. We'll be out there in a sec, don't worry. Oh, I'm blind? That's not gonna affect me lockpicking, right? I can lockpick with my eyes closed. Shit! 20. Hey! We got it. 13 gold. Some wine. The hammer haft. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in 3-meter radius upon landing. That's pretty cool. I don't know how to use this, but that's fun. Send that to Lazelle. She might make use of it someday. Oh boy, oh bother! The fire's getting hotter!
These boots have seen everything.
They also don't have any books of worth. You know what? Let's just go ahead, waste the key, get out of here. Ouch!
My faith protects me.
I'll just be down here.
Best foot forward.
You head over. Hey, what's up, man?
Miri,
Oh, that's your wife, isn't it?
God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
This place is still on fire. Guess I'm out of movement, so, you know, we'll figure this out together.
An efficient path.
We're basically all out. Doug!
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
Oh, hey. Is that your dead wife? Got anything to say?
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
What do you want me to ask?
She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Guy's just over there while I'm just asking dumb questions. Like, I could have told you that.
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Finding husband.
Ooh.
Ben Rin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire.
Yeah, Larian doesn't let you revivify Rando because they're cowards. It's true.
Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power wanes.
I should be able to revive every corpse, and I should be able to talk to every corpse. Even if they've got nothing of value to say, they should at least go, leave me alone, I'm dead. All right, well, job well done. No, don't rob the Flaming Fist. They'll get upset if they see that. But if I steal from the Goblin, they won't care. Right, where's Lady? There's Lady.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements.
The Manic.
We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
Yeah, Sam, it's also weird for me to see no horns on Will.
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Will, you're the son of nobility?
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
The Absolute's base is cult is based in Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Ravengard. I know that name. He's much beloved by the city, isn't he?
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Goodness me. I'll search for the Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with
what about
care.
me?
The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
That guy in the background ran and grabbed like a bucket of water from the fountain. Is that something players can do?
To work.
Can you fill buckets with things? Ooh, okay, our reward. What do we pick? They all do the same thing, but it's like basically different versions of the weapon. I think I might give it to... I think I might get the Jolt Shooter. Oh, wait, no, I can't use longbows. Shoot. The only thing of these I could use is the Spell Sparkler, and that only works if you do spell that you get the lightning charges. Shucks. I was thinking we could maybe get some cool lightning charge build going. I still feel like the bow is probably going to be the most useful one. Yeah, for the spell sparkler, it says when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they will gain 2 lightning charges. If it worked with me just smacking them with the stick, I would probably take that one. But the trident, I think Lae'zel would be the only one who'd be able to use it. I think she's got a better weapon than that. She doesn't need to add that to her thing. So I guess we'll do the Jolt Shooter. There's a chance we could have maybe... Because Shadowheart's going to be like our big caster. She's got a level in Wizard.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke
We could
true.
eat spaghetti with the
The
trident.
Grand
True.
Duke's son.
Hadn't considered that. As a
Not
halfling, I
just
should be
any
ashamed.
Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
That was the joke I was going to make, but she beat me to it.
Then the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Well, they're
No, this is no Drow plot.
yeah,
These
they're
absolute
part of the
nutters,
absolute.
These true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Absolute
No
nutters.
reason to find him.
That's me.
The
I'm an
who
absolute
sees
nutter.
Not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
What? That your dad's like president of town?
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers.
It's just a problem
the
with my
man hunting the
eyes.
fiends who prey
I'm
on the
not
weak
speaking
and
in
Floric
metaphor.
coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
All right. It's no big deal to me who your papa is. Ooh, more corpses to talk to.
What have ye to say?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Krug Hunter.
Krug Hunter.
Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute wants him.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
Take prisoners to Moonrise.
Oh, all right. Confirming everything we thought. How'd you die?
Fell. Dagger. Neck.
Wait, he literally fell on his own dagger? That's great. Where'd you come from?
Come. Temple. Close.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right.
I do so love talking to dead goblins.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty
Oh, wait.
when we would have
I got
doubt.
that dowry we
So
gotta
it is
collect.
spoken, and so is it done.
Ouch! Be careful. There's fire on the floor.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that.
Hey. Dowry. It's trapped behind the chest.
Ouch! That stings.
Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, well, alright, sure, fine. You know what? Yeah, we'll go up this way instead. Whatever, game. Sometimes the pathing in this can get a little weird.
What's up for discussion.
That dowry, I'm keeping it.
Here you go,
I know
friend.
this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her to say goodbye.
Dude, the place is still on fire. You sure you don't want to, you know... Man, I returned that dowry. You got no prize for me for that? Not really mad at the dude, more the game.
What's in here?
I'll take that.
This
It
is a
looks
Scott Rugen mark.
conspicuous.
Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching
Uh-oh.
between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Neat.
Here we go.
I've been given a key. Behind the wardrobe, he says. Here's a wardrobe. Nothing in it. Wah-hey!
Look at that.
Hidden stairs.
You're telling me this drobe was made for war?
It's a dangerous drobe, a wardrobe, we'll call it. So much cab supplies, so much food. I'm a hobbit, yum 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 yum, I love it. Elevensies, second breakfast, I hope no one minds that I take this.
That's far enough.
Oh!
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls.
Hell
Let him in.
yeah! Good looking
You
out, fella.
revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
That's me.
This hallway may be full of traps, but my new friends, the Zentarum, don't seem to mind.
Hope you won't follow me. What's that?
Speak.
Oh, didn't mean to talk to you.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Can I assume a compliment is incoming?
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another.
That's
You've
me,
gained
Doug
my
Bumbleweed.
respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
I have just one word. Yuck. I mean, we're promised to Shadowheart. We can't do this. We can't break Shadowheart's shadowy heart. If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name.
Sounds pretty hot.
I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Well, okay. Anyway, we should explore this big thief den, don't you think? You picked a good moment to talk to me about this,
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Oh. You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Have anything else for trade?
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
Oh, that's right. He gets
Can't
like
show you
his
the good-
good stock in after I talk to the lady.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling den. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people.
You're welcome.
The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble, what are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
We've received Herald, a heavy crossbow. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. That's cool. Does encumber me, though, so we will send that to Lae'zel. Does Shadowheart know how to use longbows? I don't know if anyone knows.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs.
It's true.
You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble.
I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for
My
rescue.
little coin lad.
Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Gods, little brother. Something I can help you with?
Before I talk about his trip prisoner, he
Got some
does have
interesting
new
stock
stuff on
for a
sale
friend
now
of
that
the
I'm a
family.
friend. Like the gloves of thievery. Give me advantage on them sleight of hand checks. That's what we've been needing. Giant breaker can also be really good. Or wait, no, it's the Titan string bow is what I'm thinking. The one that lets you use your strength for your bow. Give that to Lae'zel or something. Jolty Vest. You take 1 less slashing damage when the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges. The attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. I think Lae'zel and Shadowheart are the only ones in the team who can wear medium armor. Also, I should be doing this shopping with Will.
Pleasure.
Pledge. We use these gloves eventually. Okay, Will, you do the talking. You'll score us better deals, I think.
If you have the gold, my pet, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the
Yeah,
family.
you've got a 39% discount. Doesn't it default to the most suited member's stats? What, you mean selling? Unfortunately, no, it does not. You have to actually talk with the character you want to use. I do feel like this will be good to give Lae'zel. But I also kind of want the Jolty Vest, and I think after all that, that's going to be too expensive for what I want. I don't think we're going to be able to afford the artist after that. What up, Leopard? Just playing some good old Baldur's Gate. You know what, I guess you can keep the Jolty Vest. Maybe we just won't do a lightning charge build this game.
Pleasure.
Look, there's no need for this.
Can Lae'zel wield this? She can, okay. Didn't know if she was proficient.
Is that blood? No.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your prison. Actually, we're gonna have Will do this too, because there's probably gonna be some persuasion involved.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
1,000? You're insane if you think I'm gonna pay that much. And we're friends.
All right, so maybe I was fishing.
No fooling you.
600. How much do we have? Whatever. It's a man's life.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I've got a long road ahead.
Boxes. I can't say I've ever been bought before.
How much did I fetch?
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Oscar. I've never... And I am Doug Bumbleweed.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say.
Betrothed?
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Who is Lady Janeth?
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else.
A scandal.
I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
It will make me cry to think about it further.
Your reward to consider.
Yes.
Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
What do you think, chat? I don't know if it's in roleplay for Doug Bumbleweed to throw him a couple extra bucks. And by a couple extra, I mean a third of what we paid to save his life. Oh. The other options are catching up. Uh-oh. He was gonna get the money, but now it's falling behind. Oh, we need like 1 or 2 more votes to break the tie. Assuming you don't go for one of the other ones. Shit! Now you've made it 3-way tie. Oh no! Okay, we need another vote. Somewhere to split these. Pay him? You gotta respect the balls for asking for it? What? Taco, are you the one who divided the votes further? A single vote could split the tie, or could break the tie. Come on. We just need one of you. I'm a public official. I can't be trusted to vote. But okay. It does seem like... Well, here's how I'm reading this. 66% of you don't want to pay him. So we're not doing that. It's just how aggressively we let him down. And you know what? We've been pretty good on resisting any dark urge options. So we'll give in a little bit here. I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now.
Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
All right. There we go.
Time to press ahead.
Get coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum. They got paintings in it. A few.
Toxin recipe. Oh, guess I already knew it.
us kill those fists.
Strip this place bare.
Oh, we ain't got no short rest left. It's time to long rest, baby. I don't know if I've ever done the campsite in this little cave. This is nice. Anybody want to talk before bedtime? Share some ghost stories? The owlbear!
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Hey, everybody likes the baby
cub's
owlbear.
eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Rigs the cave to blow and leave no trace. All right, gang, pitch your tents. It's time to go to bed.
The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
I wonder if I'd held the food in front of him if I would have like gotten bitten or something.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Oh, Shadowheart, you scared it.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Well, I wasn't, but one of us should probably go apologize.
Sorry. Was lost in thought. Something the matter?
What's on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
I already told her we've got something special. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to do this.
My faith will guide me.
Please give everybody the power to run faster. And also... Wait, you have level 3 spell slots, but you don't have level 3 spells? How'd that happen? Did I level up and not learn any level 3 spells somehow? Huh.
No time to rest.
They should all be running.
Because I definitely want her to have spirit guardians or whatever.
I hate wolves.
What?
Blasted wolves. They always make me feel like that scared little girl all over again. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
You did just yell, I hate
I've always
wolves.
been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. never failed to bring me back in line.
But she never actually
High as
did
it
it,
always
though.
the bad memories I can still recall. In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
I'll try to avoid wolves in the future where possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Now anyway, move forward into this, closer to the wolves. We'll be fine. Alright, this, if we get caught during some of this stuff, it could create some big diplomatic problems. So we're just gonna quick save here for no particular reason.
That's curious.
Softer than a whisper, with a flick of the wrist.
Take it back, I think he's moving. Okay, we're gonna set this to turn-based mode so no one can move unexpectedly. Here's the thing. I can be invisible. There, you see? It's like nothing even happened. Please don't be trapped. Oh, damn it. And I failed perception on one of them, meaning they're both probably trapped. Hey, wait, I changed my mind. Guys, come in here. I need you to look at something. I've got a bad feeling about this chest. Maybe one of you can tell me something I didn't see.
On the prowl. Every step counts.
Well, Will, you also had a bad feeling about the chest, but couldn't notice anything wrong.
I shouldn't linger. Trap. Just as I
Wow, a trap! No kidding.
I'm ready.
Why aren't you crouching anymore? Oh, because I made you use guidance.
I hope that's...
Oh. Wait, what did he say? Dang.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Please don't see us in here. Alright. Everything seems fine.
I wonder what the next move is. Unseen as I was taught.
Does this count as adventuring?
Does this count as adventuring? Oh my god. Okay. Exit turn-based mode. F5. Just in case.
I just want a little look. Wonder what's past this.
Thank you. Oh. Hide successful. Someone almost saw us. Oh, damn it. Damn, it's locked. No! That and that and that. You think there's anything? Damn it, I don't want to pickpocket Will. Anything in these? Anything in these? Just a quick pass. We're gonna let that sight line go away from us.
Best be on my way.
And we're all gonna walk out of here like nothing happened. Everybody out? Cool. Stop hiding. Everything's fine. What's up? I'm pretty sure there's only one item in that door, and I think it sucks, so we're not going to worry about it.
An illusion. There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
Doing this just because I don't know if I get in trouble for going back here. Woo!
Speak.
Oh.
Bet I can crack that open.
What up, Moosin? I've been lurking a while, never get to catch a stream. Have a great day. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, too. I'm doing well so far. And look, now we can have another way down to the Underdark. Can't remember if we already looted this area, but this will get us some more money if we haven't. I'm sad you don't go back to the Underdark at all in the game. I'm definitely going to get over encumbered quick, but that's fine. We'll carry what we can, and then we'll send the rest to people with more strength, like Lae'zel. I wish I could add to wares and send to a person in like the same click, you know? Did I visit the murder cult of fishmen already? I believe I did. I think I was looking at inspirations earlier and saw that Shadowheart had the one for interacting with them. Torches. We'll never need those. Ha 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 ha. Is that the bullet? We killed the bullet. There's not more than one, is there? Or did they just blow up their fort upstairs?
What's inside?
Just a little peek. Centurion, we're going to come down here and be like, don't worry, we got all those supplies stashed down in the Underdark. It'll be fine. We can live on that stuff. And it's just all gone. Because little Doug Bumbleweed came about and went, this would make a delicious second breakfast. 11sies. Breakfast, lunch, supper, second breakfast, 11sies, dinner, afternoon snack, tea time. Don't remember what all the different times to eat the hobbits mentioned. I don't think he knows about second breakfast. Also, I sent those things to camp. Those should have been wares. My bad. I think we've really done everything around here, so I don't need to go down there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of annoying traps to disarm, so we're just not going to deal with it. gains us no real reward. 11sies is your favorite. Yeah, 11sies is such a fun word. Luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper. Okay. Yeah, okay. Actually, real quick, American English language question. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be American English. Other English speakers as well can weigh in. But dinner and supper. In my head, they're interchangeable. At some point, whoop. What the? What? What? But I've been places where I think dinner can be interchangeable, or was it supper? One of them. Dinner or supper could be interchangeable with lunch. And that sounded crazy to me. Okay, so yeah, so Shanked, I think, is thinking the way I thought. Or the way, the other way I encountered, where dinner is earlier and supper is when you eat in the evening. Like, I feel like supper and dinner are both the same meal. Like, it is just it's, you know, 6 in one, half a dozen in the other. But apparently, in some regions, it is like, no, dinner and lunch are basically the same. Or supper and lunch or something. Yeah, dinner and lunch. Yeah, dinner is earlier and supper is in the evening. So supper is always dinner. If that makes any sense. Oh, sorry, Bullet. I guess you turned on us after we killed Glut, and we just didn't know about it. But I'm afraid you have to die.
Fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Concentrate. On my way.
Wow. I think we noticed this before, but 100% chance on Sacred Flame on the bullet. So, like, is its... Like, actually, I guess I could look at it. What's its dexterity? 11. Like, it should still have a chance to roll out of that, I would think. Meow. Oh. Thanks, Bullet. It was a good second battle. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this yet. I think I want to do Risen Road stuff first. Why did it have a shovel? I don't know. That was a weird encounter. How do I get... It's this way. Oh yeah, we got another worm. Do I want to get another worm power? I feel like Doug has not been wanting to use the worm powers too much, but we did give in to them a little bit, I believe, last stream. Yeah. Ooh, actually, we've taken more than I thought. But, okay, I can see already what my plan was. Call the Week is a real good one. This might be all Doug does. Going beyond this might feel too evil for Doug's little brain. But, I mean, you never know. Stuff happens. Are we shoving them into Astarion? I don't think so. I think Astarion was willing to take them, though. So we maybe gave him some. But Astarion isn't really going to be in the party that much, so... I'm not planning on throwing too many resources his way, if I'm being honest. Too evil for the urge? Well, that's the thing. We're trying to be a good Dark Urge. We want to resist our urges. Because I'm curious how that affects the plot. Because I've played a Dark Urge playthrough of this, but I was all in, baby. I was as evil as I could be at every turn. But, I'm curious what it does to the story if you're the Dark Urge character who has a place in the lore and the story. Like, there is a reason for why you have the Dark Urge that they eventually go into. And I'm curious what happens if you, like, reject that.
My kin are near.
It was a dragon rider. Whoa, dragon shadow.
It'd be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
Whatever you called me, I don't like the sound of it. Watch your tongue.
Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look,
Fantasy swearing.
that lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
All right.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Whoa. Wow, it's the dragon from Dungeons and Dragon.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
Check out my
Excuses,
Vegeta hairline.
question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be...
I'm the Githyanki equivalent of a horse
Cannot
girl.
wait.
That dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm.
Oh, thanks.
Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am
Okay.
nothing, if not
Might be a
merciful.
little intense, Voss.
Your name, child.
Go ahead, Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel.
So is that supposed to imply to me that, like, Voss is a known
It is
dude?
polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes
Like,
of our people.
that she recognized him?
Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries.
They want the cool dodecahedron in our pocket.
They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I have my own mandate. Time to die, Gith. What do we do, chat? The lizard people want to take our cool dice. Look at Doug's face. He looks so just like, oh, oh, me. Whatever you say, Lae'zel, I guess. Just a big eye roll. All right, looks like we want Lae'zel to play along. You got it. Guide me, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, can you tell me how to word the mouths play along, or mouth the words play along? Nice! Unnatural 25.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship.
The slaves?
They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Yeah, I saw that deception check roll. I'm guessing that Lae'zel rolled deception on them, which is interesting. Maybe she got, like, advantage because I was there supporting the story. Wow, I have always done the fight here.
Damn it all! You did well.
I don't think I realized you could get through this without a fight.
Vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses.
I'm actually a little disappointed because I think you get a really good sword for Lae'zel here. Now we don't.
The crash is near. This much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Well, let's see what this guy had. Stuff we can sell, no doubt.
Oh, but it's heavy. It's so heavy.
You can hold on to that, Lae'zel. And you can hold on to that. And you can hold on to these. If anyone would use them, it would maybe be you.
Open up.
Leader in the crash has a really good great sword for Lae'zel. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
What's hiding here?
Okay, I think I've done everything I want to do before going over to the mountainy area. Because, yeah, all the stuff below we can do after this. The Near and Amantine Forge stuff. I haven't gone to the Grim Forge yet, but I like doing that after this. I feel like that's a good finale of the act. And this is where I'm gonna get the armor that I'm probably gonna wear for the rest of the game.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go
Yo,
there
what
at
up, Base God
once.
Dinkelberg? How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
How many times have I beaten this game? I think I've only beaten it once, but I've beaten this act probably like a good 5 times. Come, let's get to the crash.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
If you don't get there quickly, I'll say bye-bye.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Hello?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
You were so certain she was another hag. I could see it. It's Lathanderan Monastery, a site of pilgrimage. How's it wretched?
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Uh-oh. Racism alert.
But stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion,
That is a big pile of Kachaki.
but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki.
I'll have you know, one of my best friends looks over at Lae'zel is a Gith.
Murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Like some hobo. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well...
Gave her the owlbear egg, killed her, and took it back. Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
thinking
an
that we might do something similar, maybe.
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise
But
the
first we're
spawn
gonna
in their tradition.
rob all of her stuff off of her.
Do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Have you met a gnome storm sorcerer? They can fly real good. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche.
As well as a fellow Gith
And
standing right
once
next to me.
inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I really want this to be deception. With persuasion, it sounds like I'm gonna do it. But I have no intent on doing this, and I don't want Lae'zel to think I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Ooh. Should have had Will do this. that's not gonna happen.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. What news of our little project? Very well, but I'll make note of
Okay, how much is...
trawling through baubles.
Okay, yeah, almost 2,000 for that. Oh, I forgot, and she has this. That's real good, too. When you're healed, you always restore the maximum amount is sick. Unarmed attack, deal fire damage. We got monk gear. We're gonna lose 2 AC to swap to that, but that might be worth it.
Happy hour.
Everybody come over here. Split off from me. Just going to have a little bit of fun. What? We're in shade? Are you kidding me? The part where it looks lit up isn't considered shadow.
Breathe deep and move.
Dang, is it gotta be like real shadow and not just like... Oh shoot. Well, okay. That makes this a little bit tougher than I thought. I guess we'll kill her if this goes wrong. I don't need to save scum it. But how hard could it be to pickpocket? Oh, oh, ooh. Hang on, hang on. Just a moment, just a moment. I've got some gloves I need to put on. Ooh. Now, what if I had advantage? Doesn't really make it any better, huh? You can steal this. Nice.
Selection.
Dang. She's real perceptive. Oh.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I don't know anything
Your
about it.
honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Got the wrong person. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Please switch to Doug. Okay, thank you. Oh, just push her off the cliff if I didn't want everything in her pocket.
Let's see what you
Oh.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
Well.
And a fight.
So when you kill someone, their pockets aren't what they had on them. Usually or mostly. If we knocked her unconscious, though, does that change that? Like if we went non-lethal, can we rob her whole pockets? Because if she doesn't have the cloak we're looking for, this whole thing's... We will reset. I'm going to need that. Yeah! Let's give everyone else advantage on attack, please. Now, Will, I know you're typically more of a good guy, and doing this might be against your ethics, but she was a big racist, and we all knew it. Okay, we're missing the gold. I was gonna want to steal the gold for sure, but I guess we've got the important stuff. I'm gonna take that. Definitely equip it. I might equip those. Don't think I'm gonna equip this. Thank you. A shopping trick you can do to make them drop anything on death, though. I mean, if it's like a weird exploit, we don't have to do it. Though that is funny. Lae'zel, my little pack mule, please. Take these heavy things I hold.
My skill is all in my dexterous fingers, not my muscly arms.
There we go. Alright, what are we losing from this? We're losing resistance to fire, which is unfortunate. But in doing so, we gain so much. Now, do I want 2 AC? Or do I want my unarmed attacks to deal an additional 1 to 4? And have the power to cast Scorching Ray, even though I don't think I'll really ever use it. Although my wisdom is pretty high, and that's going to be my spell casting, right? Like, that's how that works. You didn't speak to dead, ask her how she died. I don't think you can speak to dead people you kill.
One day I'll catch a break.
Maybe I should have sold my wares to her to have gotten her gold before we killed her, now that I think about it.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Disguise yourself when you can. Ooh, I never thought about that. Go for the additional damage. Your mini attacks, 1d4 will have mileage. Oh. I have a bad feeling there's something up here. None of us can see it. The DM is laughing. The DM won't stop laughing. DM's cracking up over there. Oh, geez. Yeah, that was a lot of bad perception on our part. I'm used to sneaking up on this fight. Oh boy. This guy has a lot of health. Another failed perception, in case you were not keeping track. I really just want to get a big Hunger of Hadar on here. That's kind of my goal right now. I don't think these things are really going to be casting spells, so silence doesn't seem good. I know these guys start, like, putting up stinky clouds, and that blocks you from using actions. So I need to be changing up my equipment. I have not been equipping the cool stuff we've been getting. You know what? We're gonna grease the floor. If we can't get them to, you know, stop, maybe we can at least slow them down a little bit. You see? Oh boy. Woo! All right, Will, you're the one we need to solve this problem. Hey, you've perceived a bomb! All right, well, let's not hit Doug. There we go. Now get back. Maintain your concentration.
Make way.
Yeah, get stuck in there. Don't want to run in there and get nauseous. First playthrough? No. This is somewhere in my 5th or 6th playthrough. But it's a real fun game. And I like trying different builds. Oh no! Quick, Will, push them back into it. Get these stinky farters out of here. Good job. Just stay over there. Yeah. Come on, slip. Damn it. Double damn it. Please don't get hungered. Damn it. I guess if I get out of it before it's done, we'll be fine. Then a little bit of this. Damn it. Well, please don't provoke an opportunity attack. Yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? We never use this big cleric moment. What? You're not acting turned at all. What's going on? No! Not the stank. Oh, why can't I push you guys? Damage I did the turn. Well, they still had the turn over their head. That's why I thought it wasn't gone, but... Oh boy. We're fine. Oh, except I'm nauseous. Which just means I've got to punch you. What? He's right there! Why do you gotta zoom around?
Fast.
Okay. Damn it! What if we did? Wait, you can't command undead, can you? In that case... Hey, you're looking pretty hurt.
Time to push my luck again.
Very well, then we'll just flurry of blows this guy, I guess. What? Will, look out! Alright, well, he's still concentrating at least. Oh, damn it. Because of the buggy push mechanics, I'm still counted as threatened. Just wail on him. I don't want you bringing him back. We'll use the spell slot on that. There we go.
Got to focus.
Get out of the smell.
Survival is all that matters.
You should do that too. Ooh, but stay away from the mine.
I'm ready.
Miss.
It has it.
Sharp as ever.
It may be stinky, but we won. Get out of this smell cloud. You guys aren't holding anything any good.
Light on my feet.
Better make careful.
The corpse does not respond.
Damn. That corpse will.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Samuel Stuxford.
Wow, he gets a whole name.
Devoted servant of
Devoted.
the Absolute.
Who killed you?
Githyanki. Youths
Damn, killed by some kids. Why'd the Githyanki attack you?
stumbled
Who is General Thorm?
Leader of true souls. Chosen of the
Big news.
absolute.
Where did these undead come from?
I summoned them
It was your fault?
to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, that was weird. Were you holding anything? Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. So saith General Thorm.
Absolute forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Yeah, I guess the Githyanki... Well, I think the Githyanki died to the undead things he left behind, I'm assuming. Okay, since I hacked off Gale's hand, is Elminster not over here?
What's that?
Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. No.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Hey, you know what? I've been holding this off from you. I've got no memory of my past. Could my parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
All right.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon?
No one over here.
What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you.
Here I go.
All right, so we've got my fire hands now. Do I have anything for anyone else that I really needed to switch out? Do feel like I want to give you better armor. But you don't know how to wear medium armor.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think I might half, multi-class Will into Warlock Bard. Go College of Swords, get a third attack. We're eventually going to replace him with Minthara, and she'll be a Paladin Warlock. But, while we're running around with him, you might give him something a little more interesting to do. Probably won't have him long enough to really, really benefit from it, but I feel like pure Warlock on Will is both kind of boring and doesn't, I think, seem accurate to him as a character. Oh boy. I am not a strong person. I am not a strong man. But it don't matter! I got the strength for this.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
That said, we're not going to use it. So there's other stuff I want to pick up on the way. Like that potion and arrows. And I wish to speak with a little bird fellow. which reminds me, I should have an animal talkie potion on. Do I not have one? Surely we can craft one. No? Uh-oh. Well, maybe I won't talk to this animal. You want variety, make Minthara, Paladin, Sorcerer? Do sorcerers use charisma? I really don't know anything about sorcerers. That's like the class I have not touched. Whoa, 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 whoa! Everybody's okay. We're fine here. I guess I assumed sorcerers used intelligence, but
Sure if the greeting we'll find at this crash of yours.
they're charisma casters like bards and warlocks? Cool! I like charisma casters, so maybe I should mess with sorcerer at some point.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
This way, everybody! Oof, we all failed the survival check. But if it's a survival, that means it's probably digging, and if it's digging, if we're even anywhere like near it. Nice. The violin? Well, I've never been a violinist by trade, but I think I know a tone or two, like the bard dance.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Oh,
Just
I
to
tried.
Be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Give me that balsam. Look at that view. My first character started as a bard, but changed her to sorcerer. Made a crazy ice mage build with the ice staff. That's cool. Yeah, like I know what sorcerers get like meta magic stuff, I think. It's like their class thingy. Do they not have like spell slots like wizards? Are they different? Do they have sorcerer slots, I guess, since Will's got warlock slots? Whoa. That person isn't dead yet. We
That's
saw the
enough.
future.
On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence!
Sorcerers are just worse wizards that use charisma instead of int. Damn.
No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the door.
Githyanki look like Andros from
The captain is expecting you.
Star Fox to me. Or at least this one does. Like if you gave him a big beard.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
The undead smashed to bone.
So the
Lathander's
Githyanki
sun
and
does
fond
not
of the
rise on the
cultists.
soulless.
Could be a good thing.
In lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Who are you?
Corliss. Undertump.
Undertump is a good halfling last name. Yo, thanks, Ryden, for the 56 months. What we doing? We found a monastery that's been taken over by aliens, basically. What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
Oh, well. What are you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute.
They use spell slots like everyone. Sorcery points can be used to either create spell slots or upgrade spells with meta magic to do stuff like make a single target spell affect 2 targets, or cast a spell that requires an action as a bonus action. Okay. That's neat. What's happening at Moonrise Towers? I think we already know this, but maybe she'll have more info for us. Paladin to level 5, Sorcerer level 7. You'll be able to use your Paladin's powerful smite 16 times per long rest. Okay, that does sound pretty insane.
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well. Sometimes when I blink, my eyes poke through my eyelids. It's weird. I'm not using the front door because I have a feeling it's locked.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
I hate drunkards. Hello? It would seem everybody in here could use a little... Come on, let me path it up there. Interrupted. You can shoot up there. You can see the top of it. There we go. Come on, just let me hit that barrel too. And I didn't realize I got 4 casts of this. That's cool. I didn't realize the hands give me a level 3 usage. That's neat. Just starting a little fire, don't mind me.
Spirits. Fire could be explosive.
The enemy's surprised, you say?
Ouchie. Oh, that stings, it do.
I don't need to waste a key point to kill you. I'm guessing we'll give the very, very cool thing here to Shart. Probably. Honestly, I don't know if anyone's really going to use it, but we are going to get it. Either way.
Let's finish this.
Try to clear the fire as best we can, so that we can cause even more. Oh, I thought that was going to explode.
No holding back.
You really are the Dark Urge? No! Doug's a good guy. He's a hero to the people. Trust me. Any damage I cause is purely because it's necessary. But what if we hungered up Hadar again? They're kind of too spread out for that. Alright, fine. You're gonna run through fire. I'm sorry.
2 steps at a time.
Look for all the ways I could avoid it for you. Oh, you weren't surprised.
Taste my fury.
I forgot that fire damage causes them to explode. Well, we do it again, Lae'zel. I'm sorry. They have to die somehow. Don't step in the fire, boys. Ow. Plonk. Bonk. Oh my god, I forgot my moves have fire on them. Whoops. We're fine.
On my way.
Owie hot. Whoa. I spotted those guys through the wall. Oh, jeesh. I don't think I've ever had this fight go this long, to be honest.
Fleet of foot.
Ow!
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Bam. And we bless everyone. I forgot we had that.
Victory awaits.
I think after certain story events happen, I think I'm going to respec her as a life domain cleric.
Time for some bloody work.
Let's not use our fists. Otherwise he'll erupt.
My injuries need tending.
Oh, come along. Let's get away from all the fire.
Time to get going.
Have ourselves a little short rest, why don't we?
Never wanted the easy path.
Something hilarious about the idea of the Dark Urge being a halfling knowing who and what he is. Yeah, no, that's another reason why I thought this would be a fun way to play this, because it's just like I'm resisting the Dark Urge, and I am the most unlikely of Dark Urges. With the helmet Shadowheart is currently wearing, I've watched her bring everyone back from the brink, herself included, with just one heal in the life domain. It's busted. Yeah, like, that's kind of my thought, is, like, she's just going to be our dedicated healer. Like, she's gonna be our caster, but I think she is going to be primarily a healer. She's going to basically be healer / like, wizard spells we just need access to for convenience. Like, I don't plan on really taking her past level 1 wizard, and I don't plan on really giving her a int dump at all.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my...
That's curious.
Like, she'll just basically get the level 1 wizard utility spells, and that'll be... And then maybe, like, some specific stuff beyond that. Why am I hearing a baby cry?
Is someone crying?
Or are we going to be jumped by a bunch of
I
cats?
smell a trap.
Action, not reaction.
You're our strength person, so I'm gonna give you, like, the bombs and stuff. Say, this won't count as magic for these guys.
Remiss, 'cause magic's out of the question then. No telling how they'll react.
Nice. And now I'm invisible. I've lost my invisibility. You will get my fury of blows. Yeah. We missed that first one, so we're gonna crit on the second one to guarantee a kill. Oh, we are definitely gonna get jumped by all these cats, huh? Look, I know they're magic allergic or whatever, but what if I one-shot them, you know? Surely it would be okay if I did that. Nice. Cool. Yeah, get them all grouped up in one spot for a big Lae'zel swing. Yeah! Oh, come on. What? One missed, and then the other wasn't even, like, good enough to kill. F it, we're action surging. No! Lae'zel, you need to hit those. Oh, boy. Hee hee. Ow! One down. One down. Did someone level up? Or did I... Was that just the noise of it dying? Oh no, it looks like they got the level up thing.
Focus. Strike hard, strike fast.
No holding back.
Now my sword's kind of a magical item. Ooh, we did get some level ups. Okay. Ooh. Shadowheart, how much do you need to level up? 2. Picking locks doesn't give you XP or anything like that, right? It's got to be combat slash finding a new place slash being inspired.
What path lies before me?
Might be a hidden kobold in one of those barrels. You're right. Oh man, it's such a long trip back to them though. Why can't those vines just go all the way down? Alright, Shadowheart, you're gonna get a little solo adventure.
No time to waste.
Actually, wait, yeah, we got the one Spirit Guardian coming up. That'll be an easy way to get just a little quick XP boost.
Best be on my way.
So we'll wait for her to get a level up and just level up everyone together. That's my weird OCD need. Oh yeah, also I need to strip these guys of their tails or whatever, because this is animal talk. Oh no, it's Wizard Bane. Never mind. Also good. Scroll of Blight and an Onyx. There we go. I knew something about the animal speaking recipe was somewhere around here. Acorn truffle and rogue's morsel. So not the things here. Yeah, we just caught an onyx. It was shiny. Pretty sick. Oh, it's so nice getting Cat's Grace. OMG. Like that to me is so much more important than the 2 decks that the shirt gives you. Like 2 extra decks is nice, obviously. It's great. But man, just having permanent Cat's Grace is so good. Gloves of Thievery give it to you too. Yeah. But obviously the +2 decks on top of that is very nice, so. And yeah, we have the thief gloves. We did pick those up earlier too. Oh, that's right. This is the other way down. Or up, depending on perspective. Astarion running off my Cat's Grace in one playthrough is why I hold a tidy grudge against him forever. Well, whenever he ran off, did you find him later? Should be able to eventually get it back. Just might not be till Act 3. Wah! Go for the nearest spot just to make sure everyone can do it. Oh wait, the eagles are before the guardian, aren't they? I guess I don't have to fight them. Like I can walk by them and come back for them. Not the direction I thought you'd take. Location good, close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal, seems to be a religious building. Space ample, underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crest. Suggests immediate occupation. Here you go, Lazel. It's like a...
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
I mean, we saw the living Githyankies running around. Hey, there's the level up. Cool. All right, cool. We got our shadow step finally. Not going to be super useful out here in the sunny outside, but we also get our key empowered strike, so our unearned damage counts as magic. Oh, and we get even faster movement. I didn't know that was in this level up. Nice. All right, might be our last monk level, but there we go. We're gonna be shifting over to rogue here soon. Okay, what do you get at Warlock 6? You get our patron to change your fate and add 1d10 to an ability check. I think this might be when we pivot to Swords Bard. Because then I can also give you that Bard armor, and then you'll get out of this armor that really does not fit your character. I don't think we have anyone who mage hands right now, so that'll be good to give to you. And even though Vicious Mockery would be good, we're never going to use that as a battle cantrip because we're basically always going to Eldritch Blast. So I'm going to give you Light because that'll be useful later. Find it hilarious that so much focus is given earlier to getting a translation plate for Gith runes, only for literally every Gith writing in the game to conventionally come with a translation in common already. Yeah, exactly. It's funny that you can get that translated thing and never really need it. All right, now we have another healing word user, which is nice. We'll add Featherfall here, I guess. Fairy Fire could maybe also be good. Too bad Alfira's dead. Can't get the busted bard shit from her. Yeah. Hey, man, nothing we can do. Okay, we already have a lyre. We have a lute. We have a violin. Be a flute boy or a drum man. I think we'll give him the drum. No, we'll give him the flute. We can gain deception. Honestly, we could really use someone who's good at perception. And Will isn't a deceptive fella. Will would not deceive. We missed a lot of perception rolls earlier, so Will, you're going to learn how to perceive. Disguise self is a ritual, as is speak with animals. And yeah, but I never really use disguise self. I understand where it's useful, but I just don't do it. I guess. Talk with animals would be good, though. I do wish I had a good way to readily talk with animals, so you know what? Maybe we'll take that over Featherfall. Making the one guy eye our perception dude, huh? It's a magic one eye. You know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fighter, eh? I was thinking maybe Tavern Brawler and turning her into a thrower, but I kind of always do that with Lae'zel. So I think we'll Great Weapon Master instead. Give her occasional... boosted stuff from it. Here we go. Now we got our level 3 spells. Yes, spirit guardians. We need spirit guardians. And we're gonna take... no shield of faith and instead take more mass healing word so we can use it more than once, just in case. And I'm tempted by Animate Dead, but I think we're going to keep Spirit Weapon instead. So that way we don't have to waste another level 3 on it. Speak with Animal Potions are really... Yeah, you really can just basically live off of Speak with Animal Potions, but... oh yeah, I guess I have 6. I thought I didn't have any before when I glanced at my... inventory earlier. Let's rest. Wish I could use just one of a thing in a pile. Also, when I split it, sometimes it's just the one disappears. I really just want to use one thing. Whatever, we'll auto-select. Whoa!
The
Hey
cop
there,
holds
fella.
out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Oh my! A 1d4 heal on a party that averages 50 plus HP. Look, man, it's more for getting people up for when they're downed at a distance as a bonus action. Barely.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Besides, nothing says you can't upcast it. Though I
The little
wouldn't recommend
beast's
it.
quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Shadowheart, do you have to be a jerk about this? I know, you know, you're my GF and everything, but I'm gonna need you to be cool about our little owlbear friend. Ah! Will! You're getting too close to the owlbear.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Gonna pet this guy. Even Astarion approves. He hates anything that seems remotely, you know, tender and nice.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks for the bone, fella. I wish you could get more pets around the camp. And I wish Yenna's cat did more than be scared of you forever.
Sharp as ever.
Also, I like that I just taught Will speak with the animals and then went and used a potion instead. Yeah, I wish that you could summon the owlbear into combat. I know it's like a baby, but
Have a lot on my mind.
you can summon Scratch. He's just a little dog who doesn't like fighting.
Don't waste a step.
God, I'm tiny compared to these eagles.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
I'm just interested in the big device. I promise not to meddle with the nest.
Uh-oh. No, I think we're good. Yeah.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
I actually really don't care much about the big device. I'm more interested in the ceremonial warhammer you got. You won't be mad if I take this, will you? Oops.
Well, I'm afraid you have to die. You've left me no choice.
Damn it. I really wanted you to not save on the stun. Man. I can't risk you calling for help.
Had to be done, champ. You saw your mother. She was wild.
Nice. Yeah, let me adopt this child.
We had to do it, team. These eagles attacked without warning.
Be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
They gave us no choice. It was self-defense.
With haste.
Come right around. Eh?
That's curious.
Oh, hey, look at you.
Damn it, I missed.
Okay, now let's see. 20%. 30%. 91%. Okay. Easy winner on that one. If we just stay out here, it can't swing at us. Does this thing die if you throw a Sister Blossom at it? Well, you can't take those above the Underdark, so... Maybe? Probably?
Silly, you can't move. And now you're dead.
Have I been this way? Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
We just need these bits and bobs for the ceremony. Don't mind me.
What's in here?
Yeah, I like to leave one in the camp storage just because it doesn't die. As long as you don't take it out. We're the good guy, man. Don't talk like that.
To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosimon Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a Guardian of Faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what we're gonna do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out and see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. Think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Well, dang. You think he made it out okay? Gotta assume he did. That's probably why he stopped writing. He's like, oh, I'm out. No need to keep up the journal. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novus Patron was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. Oh, this appears to be an elaborate puzzle. That looks like a warhammer to me. What if... Wait, don't tell me. Took me forever to figure out you could take stuff out of your inventory like this, by the way. I, like, tried so hard to, like, set myself up at an angle to where I could throw the item on the little things. Okay, now I don't remember which of you uses the axe. I'm going to hazard a guess that it's this one. Nice. Alright, now we just need to find the mace.
A headache. How much further can I go?
That's where all the dead cats are. My collection of dead kitties. Fun fact, doesn't actually need to be the ceremonial weapons on the pedestals. Any weapons will do. Really? That I didn't know. Also, I don't think I realized there was a way to climb directly up here from here. I can just cut out that whole kobold room if I want, really. I guess I could come up that way too. I feel like that gives you a really bad entry point on fighting the Grimishka. Does one of the kobolds have it? I feel like I have found the kobolds with it once or twice, but I will normally find it on a corpse, like out here somewhere, I think. Or buried in a grave.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Perhaps this grave. Well, well, well. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with the ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged evil from this land. Thanks, Master Stockhold. That was a real shallow grave. Well, maybe we didn't like Stockhold all that much.
Was on a cliff. Good point. Probably don't want to dig that grave too deep. Look, they didn't bury it very deep as a convenience to the player. All right? Didn't want us to have to deal with it. You had to sit around waiting for them to dig it up like 40 times.
As I have work here too. What's inside?
Well, well, what have we here?
To the next dawn, Master. I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of there alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosymorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life. Always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Awesome. And now we've got 1 to 4 radiant damage, in addition to everything else. Just a little hop over this way. Don't mind me. This is probably one of my favorite locations in this game. I really like this whole monastery / creche part.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
I'll be. It's a talking statue. It must be magic.
Something over there.
Don't worry, game. I saw it. Is there anything over here? Can't remember if you can even get up there. Don't think so.
Any goodies in these barrels?
Just little crafes of water. We looked up the pronunciation for that word.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Carafe. It was carafe, right?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Nice.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah,
stop at
yeah.
nothing to take it from you.
Look, Dream Guardian, I think I know what's best for me, alright? First playthrough was as a cleric of Lathander, so you were tickle pink coming here. That's awesome. What the? No, I want to pick it up. I don't want to use it.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to
Samaster.
worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
That's definitely a Githyanki blade. So I feel like Lae'zel should be the one who would call that out, right? It's weird that I'm like, yes, I recognize this Gith Yankee shaped sword. This is definitely what they would use. Them and their strange Gith Yankee ways. Alright, to the crash we go! Actually, real quick before we start this, I'm going to refill my water and go to the bathroom. So just a second, chat. I'll be right back. Does this button still work? Yeah, it does. Alright, see you in a sec. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, and you know what? I think it's time for a good night of gaming with the boys. That's right. We're back. Take a big sip of my soda with the boys. Take a sip of cola for the working man. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. I'm ready to enter this crash.
Sentries to arms!
What's the soda? Just a little indie soda called Coca-Cola. Maybe you've heard of it.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Lae'zel, do you know her? She looks just like you. Just like accidental racism on the part of little Doug. Just like, Lae'zel, look, it's another Gith. You must be friends, right? I feel like this will immediately get us killed.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
Lae'zel, is this your cute little sister? Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once.
Tries to schmooze with the Gith Yankee.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rustiel? Loose words are food for these spies. You should know better. Forgive me.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Do I know about the buff you can get from the machine? Absolutely, I do. And if you think we're gonna let Lae'zel sit in that machine first, you're crazy. Although, hold on, how many? Okay, we got 3 inspos. Okay, we can work with that. I want to go to the shop first, though. Because I think we are finally going to switch off of this weapon we've had.
Ugh. Blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Yeah, I accidentally got the buff on my first playthrough and was stoked when I figured out what it was later, because I thought that was just something you just got to do. There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
This can be our awkward way of saying you're coming into trade. Actually, wait.
On your way, then.
Not me. Where am I needed? Please, I don't do any direct buying and selling. I have people for that.
Blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
There we go. We're getting a whole extra 50 gold, basically. Oh, I forgot they sold this here, too. In my other file, this is a sword I've been using. It's real good. Oh, and I forgot she had the Unseen Menace. Dang, she's got all kinds of, like... This might be one of, like, pound for pound, one of the better vendors. Because she has, I think, like, maybe the best short sword in the game. Like, this is a weapon that I will probably just have on the whole game. Cast a spell, they gain 8 temporary hit, or concentrate, they gain 8 temp hit points. That's not bad. I never really use these, but these always sound good to me. Your ranged attacks are made as melee attack spells when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. And you just gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Just free Dex 18 gloves. Also real good. As good as this item is, I don't think we're going to have anyone who really uses it. This just opens up so many builds. What gloves do you have on right now? Advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. You know what? I think we're going to get you these. Whoo!
On your way, then.
It's a lot of gold to lose. But don't worry. We'll steal it back when we make our way out of here.
Pull yourself together.
Calm down, man. You're the hero. All right. Give me the Knife of the Undermountain King. Which also is just a sick name for a sword. Okay, we take this, and then maybe... Ooh, and then we have the magic dagger on the offhand, or... we get the hunter dagger. DC 13 on a con save is really not that hard to beat for most things, so it's probably not going to really happen ever. If it's in our offhand, it'll never be the first thing that hits, so we'll never get the additional 1 to 8. And yeah, it's pre-counting that additional 8, so that damage at the top is not accurate. So what if we silence sometimes with our extra attack, you know? So now we can shadow around, we can shadow teleport around. When we get our next level, we'll shift over to rogue, so we'll be able to start sneak attacking. Shadow teleport automatically gives you advantage on like your next attack. Yeah, and it's a bonus action, man. That's so nuts. As a rogue, I think the only better dagger is the one that does a ton of damage when the target has full health, which stacks with surprise attacks, guaranteed crit, and the illithid execution at low health. Yeah. That definitely sounds like a fun way to get a bunch of damage stacking on top of each other. But the thing is, since we're a monk and we're going to be wanting to do unarmed attacks, like at least some, because we've got a bunch of stuff boosting that, or at least, yeah, we got, you know, our default monkey stuff. Monkey. Not monkey like that. Monkey as in like a monk, not the animal. I wonder if we just one-hand this instead. So yeah, so I think we'll just one-hand the sword.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I don't want to... I definitely won't use the Blood of Lathander, at least on... for sure on Doug, just because I'm all about traveling around in shadows, and that illuminates you.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai.
Chitrai!
Sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes. If you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai.
I'm getting very cranky.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This dude just looks evil. Sorry, maybe that's Githyanki racist of me to say. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Forgot that's where that is. That'll be the last place we visit.
Your disobedience brings shame on Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate? They won't.
Does anyone have like a
each other for them.
comprehensive dictionary of all the Gith terms?
It seems
An English to
your
Gith dictionary.
prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death.
So I do like a lot of their fake words.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Is this a Dark Urge unique thing, you think? This probably is, actually, now that I see it. Alright, chat. How evil we gonna be? I leave it to you. I like the two, because this is us kind of giving in to the temptation, but not dirtying our own hands. But we're like, hey, we're not... Look, far be it from me to interrupt the culture happening before us, you know? What am I, some freaking Faerunian tourist coming in here and telling them how to live their lives? No, we'll stand back and watch the brutality.
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Oh. And he gets gutted.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out
You
of the
silly
way.
fool.
We've
You
wasted
didn't
enough
know
time.
she had another knife. Well, that was nutty. Take our little magic, magic gurney. Actually, wait, can I, like, talk to him and do anything? Can't remember.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlakith commands.
Ooh. Lae'zel's not gonna like this, but, if that boy was a taste of Vlakith's power, I don't have much to worry about.
My students earn the most silver swords of any creche under Vlakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Yep, alright. Fine.
Ooh, a bullywug trumpet. Oh, I love these. Delightful little mushrooms they is.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
All right. Yeah, you know what? We'll have Will try it. I was like, should Lae'zel go and try to talk her way into getting the egg? But Will's an actual, like, speakist. He's practiced in the art of tongue foolery. Boy, I sure hope there aren't any traps up here that I am not seeing. We're okay. This is the only guy in the crest you spared.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... I was not expecting an egg stick.
Player characters could get
Brings you
those.
to my hatchery.
I came here to steal an egg. I wanted to see the hatchery. Didn't expect it to look so empty.
Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
It's a late baby.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about one dud egg? Well, first we'll ask these questions that don't have rolls. What'll happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Look, some of us are late bloomers, that's all. Why risk its life at all? Give it to me, I'll take care of it. You're out of time and clearly stalling. That's why Kithrak Therazin took me to, sent me to bring it to her. Hand it over. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to do that one. You're wasting time. Give it to me now, or I'll tell her you're the weakling. No, we'll persuade it. We'll go good guy route. Why risk its life? Give it to me. I'll take care of it. Me, a human man. We're friends. Woo.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing?
I've been dealing with a Githyanki child since I got this worm in my head. Don't mention that to
She sees
anyone.
it here. Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Make the best omelet you've ever tasted. I don't know if you'll like the find another crash, but I also don't think you'll like it if I raise it as my own flesh. Find another crash?
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits.
It's true.
Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Your egg approach. Give me the acid walking boots. Wait, why did I think this human was my friend?
One move ahead.
Oh, I didn't realize I could actually walk in this. Oh, please don't hoof me away. I'm assuming you turned them off when you told me to come over here.
See a vague outline of something within it.
Crush the egg. Picked up gingerly. Stow it in the pack.
Come with me, little egg. I'll take you to safety. Run!
Careful.
You'll be fine, Will.
Traps
Alright. Lae'zel, this is definitely going to you.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of
Aw, she likes
Child
it.
of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Oh, don't worry. She won't get it. We killed her, remember?
Best avoid that trap.
Come along, team. We've got a doctor to visit.
You'd better be watching.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
If you won't stop, then I want in. How do I play?
Oh, the Istik wants to play. What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Istik?
I don't like the way you're saying that.
Let's play.
Ow!
Go play by yourself.
You little brat. Don't you worry, your time is coming. But this needs to stop right now.
Right tool will do the trick.
What's this, Rajak?
Such cruelty I won't allow any further. Open up. Oh god, it's a monster!
Your face, Kachuki.
I took that thing's life because of you.
Your face.
Little weirdos. Lae'zel, you weren't like this as a child, were you? Otherwise, we're throwing that egg back into the lake.
A parasite. Vertical
Parasite.
incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
You've
Do
got
you
the
have a
wacky
question?
monocle
Or are you just
too.
going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
Why is what? Okay, real quick, just out of character for a second and into just how I understand the lore of this universe works. Why would she be interested in what I have to say? I would assume that every Gith that sees this group traveling around assumes Lae'zel's in charge, right? Like, cause otherwise, why would we be allowed in here? Anyway.
I've got a tadpole that needs removing. Can you help me?
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
A few days? I stopped counting when I ran out of fingers. Longer than you'd expect ceramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
And the Zaithisk is...
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Isbik.
Don't mind if I do.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
For
the Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Stand back. I'm going fast.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You would still be hunting for this place without my guidance. I will be cured first.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling
I didn't know she approves this move. That's great.
into the sea.
Yo, thanks, Jupiter Shan.
I will follow.
The net, Jerry, the net.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Wait, unwanted afflictions makes it sound like, can this thing just cure anything? Well, lie down to the device. I'm not going to ask if this is going to hurt, and I'm definitely not going to look to my company for freaking assistance. Lae'zel's just going to be mad that I took it from her.
I'm a little lord boy in my high chair.
Your body grows cold.
Stack phone books for Doug to sit in the Zaithisk. Oh, we gotta give him his booster seat. This wasn't made for halflings, you know.
Parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
I've also got a hell of a head cold with this deal with my brain.
Around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Seek the tadpole. Please, some resistance. Oh, I didn't realize this was going to be an int check. I thought this was all wisdom. Shit. Oh, nailed it.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
Hell
The
yeah.
parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue.
Yay!
It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Guide the device closer. Give me more.
part of you.
My
tainted
brain
by
can
its
take
presence,
it!
you will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more!
A monk saving throw. I'll channel my ki! Flood the creature with my essence! Oh, it's not a great roll. Not a great roll. Oh, but it's just enough. No inspos, baby. Unnecessary.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
Blah! Oh dear. I seem to have broken your doohickey.
Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar.
Thanks for the worm powers, though. Anyway, I gotta go.
Different.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Your Zaithisk tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened.
I like that she doesn't deny that the Zaithisk was trying to kill me, though.
Gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still.
Pretend I don't speak Gith. What's Gustil? She just leans in. It's the doctor. Are traitors so common among the Githyanki?
Vlaakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the doctor's sedition.
Yes, well, real quick, while you're doing that, I'm going to grab these little slugs here. Don't mind me. Just a quick afternoon snack. After that, after tussling with that Zaithisk, oh, I've got a mighty hunger, I do.
Actually, do we want any of these worm powers? I've kind of got the ones I want. I mean, outside of RP, there's no reason to not be taking them, I guess. But I don't want Doug to be a worm-obsessed boy. He's just using the worms he feels like he's gotta to get his Call of the Week and his daily free crit. Sonic Backlash is super good. Enemy within 9 meters casts a spell. You can use your reaction to inflict a d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, we'll take it. That's something Doug would try.
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, action, not reaction.
They're all hesitating. Doesn't mean they outright refused.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, the later powers get crazy, and that's definitely what I'm more interested in. But I also don't know if Doug's going to go that route, to be honest. Consuming the evolved parasite's a big jump. And we'll have Minthara there to be like our real worm taster. Which one are you? Way back there? Is it worth possibly taking a attack of op to make sure you don't get a hit? I think so.
Stay just over here.
And then we're gonna give you a little...
Yeah! I say again. Yeah!
Damn it. Well, now you're dead. How do you like it?
And I could be anywhere.
Fun fact, in early access, all companions disapproved of using tadpole powers unless convinced otherwise. That was part of the downside of indulging to them. Now there's pretty much no downside. Yeah, I do think, even as someone who likes to abuse them, they definitely could have gone out of their way to make the powers feel like there would be a good reason to not use them. Because there really isn't. 45% chance isn't enough of a chance for me to want to take it, so we're going to just run in.
On the move.
Hello, hi, what's up? Just want to get you all nice and centered in this, please.
This is my time.
Oh! Well, hey, we wasted a decently high-level counterspell there. Ah! Should have counterspelled. But then I wouldn't have any spell slots left on Phil.
You'll never detect me. I'm invisible.
I will not know failure.
What?
Oof, 35% chance. Okay, cool. I can turn off that part of the feature. That's good to know. You know what the hell? Probably gonna have to short rest to get back Will stuff anyway. Damn it! That could be real bad. Don't let that happen. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Yes, but you've all lost sight of me. I could be anywhere, including right here.
Nice! Wasn't expecting that to one-shot.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, what's up, fuckface?
Jeez! I'm not seeing these guys as max health, but I am blowing them up, and it feels good.
Let's finish this.
Get away from me.
Swift and lethal.
Damn it. There we go.
Taking position.
Damn it!
In
Yeah, good call. Heal yourself for the 6 health. You're gonna need it. I've just got a funny little laugh. Ha ha ha. Just a bunch of, you know, uncommon swords. Sell those probably. What I do like is this happens and you are not, like, you know, hostile to the whole compound. They don't really care what's happened in here. No one comes in to check as far as I can tell.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh, 38 gold. Don't mind if I do.
Something good here.
Just going to loot your countrymen.
too soft for my liking.
Hazel, don't worry about it. Yeah, I forgot a little dig here with, like, even their beds are soft. Hey, I heard a bunch of, like, scuffling and screaming coming from the medical ward. You think anyone should check on that? Nah. It's just the Zaithisk acting up again. You know how it can be.
A welcome rest.
Well, all right. I think it's time.
Pestilence search is finally over.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon. The istik is with me, honored Kithrak. So noted. But my question goes unanswered.
Oh, fine.
Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
There's a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why isn't that your top priority?
Well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
It's really weird to me that they refer to it as the relic, considering it is one of their things. And we eventually learn its name is the Astral Prism. It's weird to me that they don't refer to it as such. But I guess they might not know really what's about it.
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly.
It's just weird to me that they don't call it by name at all.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact.
It's not even the Astral Prism, it's an Astral Prism. They have plenty, and this one just happens to have something special in it. Really? Is that like a lore thing? A lore thing? I have what you're looking for. Everyone's gonna be mad that I say this, but it's the only way out of here.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me.
Shema Zala Vlakath.
No.
Don't worry, Shadowheart, baby. It's not gonna stay with her.
There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot?
Yeah, I'm a little special.
It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below.
Just me, a little fella. I'm just a little shadow monk. I got your funny cube.
You love what the wolves say?
Follow the corridor.
Let's have a chat with Urith.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
They really fill up the whole camera with the wolf, huh?
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
Hell yeah.
Took me a whole 10 days to shit out that dwarf, armor and all.
Lush burgundy dye. Ooh. We're gonna definitely need to have a little dye party at some point once we... I guess I did recently get this armor. Could dye that. Guys, check this out. This is this thing. Oh, dang it.
I hope. No.
Must be lightly or heavily obscured. Okay, so if I'm hiding, does that count as obscured?
I don't know why it would be now.
Oh, I'm right by this light. That's why. Now? Okay, there we go. As long as there's a shadow, I can just do this. Yeah! That's so cool.
Have to keep going. Dream in red.
I love his weird little catch line or catchphrases.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa. Camera getting a little silly there.
Seems simple enough.
If you don't talk to any of the Gith, you can get your fancy mace. Oh, really? You can do that before all the stuff? That I didn't know. But I don't care. We'll do that after. Unless, nah. If we were like super close to leveling up and I knew we would get a bunch of the XP we would get from it would level us. Although, oh no, it's considered a crime to loot this place while they're here. I was gonna say, I'll just loot the area because I know there's some good items in here.
You have something I want. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlakith's justice
I really should have gotten the blood off of people before these cutscenes.
I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Oh, widow old me?
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship.
I am a bit of a plucker.
Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
It's not even a weapon.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
I can give it to you, but I don't think you'll like it.
Perhaps you should leave the thinking to me, Istik.
Ooh.
Hand over the weapon.
Oh, there you go.
No.
So it is found.
This whole part is so crazy. Like, this is why I love this. Like, I mean, not just this. Like, I think the monastery and everything is cool. But, like, once this happened, I was like, oh, shit. Like, this is like a side path that you do not have to take. And you meet, like, as far as I can tell, one of the deities of this universe.
You will obey.
Stay standing exactly as I am.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen.
Yeah, I know she's like, you know, kind of a usurper god, etc., but she is still a major player in the universe's lore, and that you can just kind of run into her here is nutty.
You know me.
Yo, thanks Toko for the 16 months.
As did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
Hello, little one.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it.
An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. You have ventured far from your kind's comforts to serve us. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning.
That sounds cool.
That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism.
This has exquisite.
Yo, Hurion, thank you.
Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Just gonna do a quick save here because we're gonna try some conversation.
Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to
Game over. Yeah, I think that's hilarious that happens. And I definitely found that out that happens the hard way on my first playthrough. Because, like, my first playthrough, I was evil, and my guy, like, my mental lore for him was that he was just, like, you know, like, kind of bandit warlord type who's just like, nah, we don't answer to anybody. We show up and we do what we want. We're in charge. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking sass talk this goddess or whatever, and we're just gonna see what happens. And I get blown up. Like, well, okay, I guess I gotta show some level of respect here. Fair enough, game.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute.
Well, the camera doesn't know where I am. Okay.
Skvar, do not defy my queen.
Yeah, you're wondering what a level 20 character's like? Level 20 wizards and sorcerers can do that.
I will enter the prism and kill the occupant.
Sorry, Shadowheart. Will, I saw the other timeline. I know what's gonna happen if we say no to her.
Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Alright, but first we're gonna loot this room. JK. You all, like, every playthrough I have done of this game, I have come here. It's crazy to me to know that it's optional, because I feel like you learn so much important stuff in it. But I guess you find that stuff out later, but I can't imagine finding that out at the later points.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
That and the loot you get here is just so freaking good. Skipping it feels crazy. Like, the sword I bought earlier alone is worth the whole trip here, I think. Tough, man. You never did this part? Oh, man.
Space, bounded, compressed in a fold.
Yeah, this part's great. Like, I love, like, and you get this trip to the astral plane that's crazy. Like, I know you come back here later in the game, but it's, like, such a cool, like, what am I doing? Like, the first time I played this part, I was just, like, dumbstruck. I don't know dick about Dungeons and Dragons lore, but I was, like, immediately like, oh, I'm in the middle of some important shit, aren't I? Like, this is a big deal. This part's also really difficult to not let Lae'zel turn on you if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, I feel like if she's here and you're already at this point, I mean, I guess I don't know, because I've also, every time I've done this, been kind of a good rapport with Lae'zel. I've either had good rapport with her, or she was already dead at this point. Which, oh, that reminds me. So in this other playthrough I'm doing, Shadowheart and Lae'zel fought each other at the camp, and I messed up the charisma roll to be like, guys, stop fighting. And so it was like, you have to pick a side. Someone's going to die. And because of how I'm RPing my character, I ended up siding with Lae'zel. So Shadowheart died in that encounter. And so after that, with the stuff that happens in Act 2, let's say, the game bugged really bad, and Shadowheart was suddenly alive in my camp, but I could not interact with her. But then there was someone else in my camp who maybe knows some of Shadowheart's background, and there's like a whole thing about her talking to her about it, and it would not let me progress the story because my guy kept going, Shadowheart should really talk to her before we go to bed. But Shadowheart's fucking dead and can't talk. She's just a ghost wandering our camp. So I had to load a previous save and kill that individual before they came to my camp. Completely changing how I wanted to do the story, and by extension killing a whole lot of innocent people, which even for a playthrough that I was doing as kind of evil, was way beyond how evil I was planning on being in that moment. But otherwise, I would not be able to continue the game. No, yeah, I love that character. It's one of my favorite characters in the game, for sure. I did not like that I had to kill them. But yeah, the game was just perpetually punishing me for picking Lae'zel over Shadowheart. I want to know what the hell this giant corpse we're jumping around on is. It's like a space god or something, right? Like, I feel like I heard that there was some lore that the capital Gith city is, like, built on the corpse of a god. So I'm assuming that's what this is.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
You guys are all pretty cool with just determining that I am the leader, but alright.
I may have made a mistake.
I keep forgetting what we made her look like every time.
I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I hate the little bit of flesh that sticks out. The midriff on this outfit looks real bad on good old Doug.
Vlaakith told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
Oh, okay. Remember, we are kind of role-playing that Doug is very gullible. He wants to believe people.
I mean, is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
All right, chat. How do we respond? Oh, even three-way split. Oh. Oh, we got some mixed feelings on this one. And we're kind of on opposite sides of the aisle here. All right. Looks like get up. You won't die today.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
We will trust this. We'll trust this liar over the other liar.
Vlaakith will be furious to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge
We have the Bitch Queen and the Lich Queen. Do they know each other?
Vlaakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you.
I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
That's a problem.
I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned,
Go to
the
Moonrise,
Inquisitor
dum-dum.
awaits your
This was a
return
side
from this
road and you
place
didn't need to
with
take
orders
it,
to
and
kill
now
you.
we're having this awkward
doubt the rest of the
conversation
Crash
so
will
I can
join
explain
him.
it enough to you
Good
that you'll
luck.
keep trusting me.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Of all the inquisitive halflings, Doug Bumbleweed, you are the worst! Fool of a bumbleweed! Actually, crazy story, Lae'zel. I learned some things. Blacketh has been lying the whole time!
Blacketh does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Lae'zel's brain is knocking on your door.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Blacketh Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Blacketh bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Blacketh. She must know of
So,
this.
okay, so I don't know, like,
apostate.
Dungeons and Dragons stuff, like, so with the revelations in this game, are we to assume, like, this is all signed off by Wizards of the Coast or whatever? Like, this is all real? This is all... Like, is this, like, was this stuff a revelation? Did people who knew Dungeons and Dragons lore, was it kind of known that this was the case? Like, is this whole, like all this stuff that's revealed in this game about Vlaakith and Orpheus and stuff? Like, seems like some big, turning up some lore stuff.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please.
Orpheus is mostly a creation, but Wizards did presumably sign off. Vlaakith has always been super shady, so it isn't that crazy. I don't think BG3 is necessarily canon with general canon, considering some changes were made.
Realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the
Vlaakith
outcome
probably
of their
having
visit
usurped
to the
Gith has always
astral
been a thing.
prison,
Orpheus is new.
Vlaakith
Okay.
had no intention of letting either of you live.
So the whole, the son of the comet or whatever Orpheus's title is, like, that's all new. Okay, which one are you? Who's next in the turn order that I could maybe stun? Way up there, huh? Dang, Doug, I kind of want you focusing on main guy, but... And I really don't want you getting smacked on your way there. But you got a lot of movement now. We've gotten so much movement. Our little halfling can freaking bolt across the stage. Because we've got our momentum. We've got like 2 movement buffs from being a monk. Like, I feel like I can... And we've got long strider on everyone. I can freaking zip, you guys. And it's awesome. I love it. Then how about a little bit of this? What? How about some of this? Okay, thank you. I was going to be real sad if you didn't die. Orpheus would seem like a likely candidate for one of those things that could be officialized as canon. Okay. Because, yeah, it seems like a pretty big freaking deal in a lot of ways. Again, I don't really know a whole lot, so I could be overblowing it, but... Feels like there's some major universal ramification stuff that's brought up in this game, so I'm curious how much any of it will matter in whatever is considered the grand scheme of D&D stuff. All right, how are we gonna shut this guy down for a turn? Our main path, Doug had to run up there and kill that dude before he shot at other people. They're not grouped up together, so this doesn't feel like a Hunger of Hadar moment. Command is like a 30% chance to work, so that feels too low to risk. Give you a little company over there. Don't mind me. Okay, so who's gonna go? Him and her. What if we stopped you? 45%. You know what? F it. We'll do a level 2 and we'll try on both. Unlikely for either. Ooh, we actually got him! Wow. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, Lae'zel, or not Lae'zel, Shadowheart, get the heck out of here. We'll start blasting spells at people.
Victor's path.
Ooh, you might be able to just kill her. Oh, we're close. Wait, can I? Oh! Awooga! Awooga! Can I run up there and flourish? Yes! Nice. It only knocks her unconscious for some reason, but she's down, and you're down. Hell yeah. Okay, Lae'zel, go ahead and show this guy what you freaking think of him. Oh, geesh. He's got real good defense. And he's got the ready to parry thing on. I forgot about that. We gotta clear those parries out real quick. Oh, I guess it doesn't do that. Yeah. Hey, still got him though. No! Come back here, you coward! It's non-lethal toggled on. No, flourish is just never kill. Ooh! Ooh! Huh, you made me drop my weapon? You fool! Do you understand what I am? Do you understand what I am? I should have flurry of blows there. Don't have enough movement to reach there, but I could shoot him with this, which I think I will. Throw a guiding bolt on there.
Moving.
This is my time.
Man, I was hoping we would do more than that. Not gonna lie.
2 steps at a time.
Nice, got him ensnared. Okay. That will hopefully come in handy.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Cool, that used his turn. Let's just make sure we kill this dude, I think.
No failure.
Yeah, that's another, I think, forced to not kill attack. Damn, he parried it. Aha! Oh! Dog! No! Get back up, you fool!
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No holding back.
Hmm. Don't want to push him away.
No time to waste.
Wait, don't you get up? That's kind of why I put you there. 10%.
Make way.
Forget what this even does. Mind being drained by Chirai Wargas. Received -2 penalty on armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Condition ends when the affected entity damages. Okay. Dang, not even enough movement to get to you, huh? Jeez, I didn't realize that these... I guess it's only a level 2 spell, but I thought it had at least a bit more movement than that. Owie! Ooh! How about one of these? And now a stunning blow to you! Ka-cha!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
That should more than suffice.
Here we go. Give you this. I'll take this. We'll send this to camp. Wow, picking that up encumbered me, huh? Camp. Camp. Go to Lazel. Lazel.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised.
Pretty much promised that they introduced Orpheus so that they could have Gith show up as a player race with a reason for them to not be evil. So are Gith not normally a player race? Like, is that unusual? Because I'll be real, I don't think I had heard of Gith until this game.
Good. This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Anything can be a player race, Giths just aren't a usual one. I mean, yeah, like, obviously you can homebrew or whatever, or do whatever you want to make things work out, but I guess from this game being like my biggest brush with the lore and them being a readily playable race and a built-in party member, I kind of just assumed it was like, you know, obviously not on the echelon of like dwarf and elf, but like one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is just something people also play a lot. All this and you still stand by Vlaakith? You're as dull as you are stupid. You can... Okay, maybe be a little nicer than that. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Alright, well, don't worry about thinking... Don't worry your pretty little head over it too much, Lae'zel. We'll figure this out. It's going to be okay, I promise.
I really do just carry too much equipment that I don't really plan on using around with me, huh? But I want to have it ready in case I want to switch to it real fast. And I've got way too many potions and poisons and stuff. But yeah, I did mean to give myself an elixir of bloodlust or whatever. And just forgot. A ring! Concentrating on a spell, whereas weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Will you sometimes concentrate on spells?
Should mind my step.
Oh no, one of those foul giths continues to live! Don't worry, I saved you all.
Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Here you go, Will. You're going to wear this basically for the rest of the game until we hand it off to... I think Minthara will probably get a lot of good use out of it, too.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Take all of these. Take all of this. What's in here? We'll take these. And these. Now I'm too heavy. Lae'zel, please take the skin burster.
No one stopped me yet.
Skin burster is also a really good item. Want to hold on to these for when we eventually talk to Dammon, but they do kind of weigh a bit. Fun fact, Lae'zel is canonically the youngest member of the party. She's actually only around 20. Oh. And she's the mouthiest, most violent one of all of them. It's crazy that Shadowheart's 40. I mean, she's a half-elf. That's got to slow down some aging somewhere, right? It's the heaviest thing I'm holding here. My heavy alchemy pouch. All my thieves' tools in one spot. There we go. Boots of Striding. Lae'zel, you can hold those.
Time to press ahead.
Send those to camp. Empty chests. Elegant chest. The wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage. Inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Hey, Shadowheart, that might be something you'll get a use out of. You currently got the better healing gloves on, but could be big.
Oh no, another one of those filthy gith vermin still draws breath. Yah! I mean, Lae'zel, it's such a shame, your people, that they must wrongfully accuse us of turning on your queen. Fake blood.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
They've got so many pretty cups for us to sell.
All right. How tough are we?
The statue starts to rotate.
Won't
but
turn
its
like
rusty
this.
mechanism jams stuck.
No use. Won't budge.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that athletics actually go through. That's crazy. Okay, which one are you?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Will's jacked. Excuse me. He's got 8 strength. Other than Doug, who's tied with him, he is the weakest member of the crew. Okay. Sets in the west. Which direction is west from me? The way it's currently going is east, so it needs to be the opposite of this. Oh my goodness.
Walk in death.
Doug, you sound so intense, man. Just gotta relax.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
All right. Will, you've got that damage type that very few things resist. Could you please do something about that? Oh, could you do a little bit more about that? Thank you.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
All right, everybody, stand back. I've got this. Though, if you would like to guide me a little bit. Nicely done, nicely done. Not that we really even need to, since I think we just sort of bypass it.
Where am I needed?
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Careful, everyone. This trap's set to blast you into oblivion, if you aren't careful. So I've definitely had a full team wipe in this room because we just got blown into this chasm. And it was real annoying because it was right after I had done that whole big fight.
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
I assume everyone in here has, but have you guys seen Astarion's reaction if you do this without the key and leave him here? It's a pretty good bit. It's glad that they actually made dialogue where he identifies that happened to him. Because, yeah, if you don't know, so we got the key for this, so we can actually pull this out of here without danger. But if you do this without the crest, and just kind of force your way in here, the place self-destructs as soon as you remove the mace. And, like, you have, like, maybe a handful of turns to try and run out, but it's, like, unless you've got a lot of movement buffs, at least in my experience, it's, like, almost impossible to get out alive. And it basically points a giant laser that just blasts the monastery apart to self-destruct. And Astarion, if he dies to it, has a lot of things to say. Yeah, I was right there. It hurt. Can break the crystals around it. Oh, is that okay? I saw that those were interactable and never understood what you were supposed to do with them. So is that what it is? If you blow up those crystals, it can't shoot or something? Okay, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Glug glug. Just going to drink a couple potions. Don't mind me. Because it's not like we've got a... I sure hope we don't encounter any sort of resistance on our way out of here. Whoop. Well, what do you know? More villainous gith. Only one thing to do about that. I don't know if I have a good way to get to him. That's not going to get me beat up on the way there. So I think I'm just going to try and focus down her instead.
Should get started.
Yeah! Damn you! I said, yeah! There we go. Woo! Nice try! Alright. Now here's the thing, Shadowheart. I know you're scared of wolves. But with a demanding enough voice, they will be scared of you! Well, one of them will be anyway. Ah!
Coming through.
Path is interrupted by a big dog. Nice.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Damn it. Oh! Oh boy. Ah! Again I say ah! Damn. She might get some hits in. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to use the spell slot one, but okay. $90% chance and you miss?
Finding my way.
What are the odds of that? Like 10%? They always want to teleport over there.
In my best interest.
Yoink. Oh, I forgot I had the extra attack from Weapon Master. Could have used it on the dog.
That was awesome.
Yo, Radar! Thank you for the 15 months of subbing in a row. 27 months total. Thank you very much.
These boots have
How's stream going? Going well. We've, kind of killed everybody in this building. Or we're going to here in a second. All in the name of being the good guys.
This is my time.
We did it! We've resisted the urge to kill and only murdered in self-defense. Therefore making it not murder.
That's the sword I've been wanting to give to Lae'zel for a while. To follow up with their comments they made earlier, they should have, like... should be able to loot armor off of them, because they were forced to eat it.
Always room for more.
Oh yeah, I guess I never do really cast Lae'zel's, like, jump spell on herself. Oh. You know what? We've used a lot of spell slots. Oh man, it's gonna be such a long walk back. Although, wait. Is it not considered... I'm pretty sure this whole place is hostile territory now, but just in case. Because I know the room with the mace isn't. Okay. We're allowed to long rest here. Nice. Have you been feeding scrolls to Shart? They're good for her diet. No, I haven't been, actually. That is something I can definitely do.
The hell? Hi, what's up?
Thought something was wrong.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Yeah, it seems like you woke him up.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master.
Aww.
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
You two look cozy together, bad dreams aside.
Still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Did you call me master just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Wait, did you say you have a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
I've never had that dialogue before. That's one.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Aww.
Thank you.
Just double fisting scritches.
What's next, I wonder?
Real quick, before we forget, do our dailies.
in it.
Well, gee, I hope nobody comes to fight us now that everything's safe and okay.
Oh wait, that's right. We gotta. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this right because I want to steal our stuff back. All right.
Out of sight, out of mind.
May do a little bit of save scumming here because this lady's holding on to a lot of gold and I want all of it.
Don't waste a step.
Stay where it's shaded. Stay in the dark.
But it's going to be a big purse, and so we're probably not gonna get it.
Best get in and out.
Oh, she actually doesn't have as much as I thought. Still, tough roll. Would it be easier? Anything in her pocket that's like extra important to me? I think we bought everything we wanted. What? Oh wait, I turned visible. That's right.
I assume everything's going okay in there. He'd say something if he was having a problem, wouldn't he?
Hang on, just give me a sec while I figure out. Yeah, I sent you, yeah, Circlet of Revenge, which seems good for you because it gives you bonus stuff for being Gith. I thought she had way more money than she had, so I'm less concerned about stealing it now. Yeah, okay. Soulbreaker Greatsword does more damage than the Everburn, so we'll take it.
Light steps.
Nice and quiet now.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Say quiet as a newbie? Okay.
My patience wanes. The right decision.
I know we just equipped that sword and this is gonna unequip it, but it seemed like the strongest projectile I could do. There we go. All right, now the whole squad's in.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll take a free quick kill on you. What are you holding? Okay. I did want that sword at least. Okay. We'll pick that up later. Okay. Are either of you... No, neither of you are the next attackers. But you're pretty close. Damn it. Oh! Be careful out there, Will. Ooh! Eee! I've got like... Well, I think I dropped it to 18 because I took off the bracers, but like, I've got decent AC. I'm surprised how they're like getting like basically all their attacks through. Yeah, we don't need to heal him. It's fine. Oh, I forgot. Since we started combat this way, I don't get my actions these turns. Can't make a fake surprise round.
Making my move.
Ooh! It's a lot of damage for one shot. Youch!
Taking position.
Nice. Somehow throwing the thing didn't... Wait, you're Shadowheart. I don't want to hurt you. Well, hey, would you look over there? See ya.
Breathe deep and move. Hope this ends well.
These guys just don't get stunned. 100%. Oh, he did get stunned. Cool. All right.
Finding my way.
Yeah, it's getting snared. Oh! Shadowheart, no! Oh, just, come on, man. Woo!
No time to waste.
Well, guess I didn't need to attempt the trip. F it. Just take him out. Oh, dang. I thought you had more movement than this.
This is your end.
Yeah, we can still sneak a shot over there. We did it! Defeated! Take that key. Really don't have the weight to be carrying your spare weapons right now. Wait. How didn't the returning pike return?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. No traps, please.
Warrior, warrior. Okay, where's... just go ahead and send all this. Oops. There's a control, not shift. This can all go to Lazel.
Don't waste a step.
You've got the strength to carry it, babe.
Anything of use?
Whoa, crossbow of arcane force. Fuse your crossbow bolts with arcane energy. Ranged weapons deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. I don't know if I've ever noticed this being here. That's cool. Oops. Once again, send to Lazel. Send to camp. Send to Will, I guess. Don't know if it's any better than what he's already wearing.
I love finding crates of camp supplies. It makes me know we're going to eat well later. Grease, I'm sure I can find a use for this.
I never come in this way. I always forget that this is here. Like, you can come through this door over here instead of going in the front door. Which we could just leave here, but I want to kill some more Githyanki. For their precious XP, and because they dared betrayed my friend Lazel, and we're taking it very personally. And definitely not that other thing I said. Oh.
Oh, they spotted me.
Whatever. Onus will be on them. Yeah. Get in here.
Let's end this.
Try to make sure we don't have people they can shoot. Ogre Horn doesn't work here, really? Huh. That kind of surprises me. This feels close enough that it should. Because I think they'll even come to the Underdark.
Finding my way.
Lazel kind of accepts the genocide of her people a little too easily, all things considered. Yeah, I also kind of thought that was weird. But, you know, it's a cultural thing. They're just like, nah, if your people freaking deny you, then F them, man. Damn it. Just need to get a little further.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Oof. I guess I forgot that they'd be able to Misty Step into places. How often do you counterspell Misty Step? I mean, it's real good, don't get me wrong, but it feels like a weird spell to counterspell.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Can't slow down.
He done vanished. Just gonna wait in here, being invisible. He's a bloomin' spectre, he is. A dang phantasm. Cool. Oh, don't shoot me, please. Ooh. Please stop attacking Will. I need him to be alive. Although I guess you're all spread out. I was going to try and go for a Hunger of Hadar, but they've all moved. So that actually isn't as good. Ooh! Disarming? Shit! Well, I can get some free crits on you at least. Ah! That it? Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Too heavy to throw. Oh, wait. You knocked out my bow? Oh, you idiot. Guess what? I've got that too. Damn it. But you were ready to parry it. That's alright, because I can do this. Mm.
My path be true.
No, why'd it go such a weird direction? I wanted to use this attack on you! Chairs are immune to psychic damage. In case you didn't know. Cannot psychically damage the chair. Oh! Nice. Nice! You suck. Alright, we have a lot of dudes left. Okay, there's one right here. We can stop him, I guess.
Forward.
Yeah. What? Hmm.
Concentrate.
I don't have any like melee spells, right? Ooh, I've got my own shocking grasp. Damn. Okay, well. Oh, come on, I can't even push you? Oh, shit. No, my whole person! Ooh! Ooh! I don't need you to be held.
2 steps at a time.
Time to strike. This is your end.
You have really high defense. Ooh. It's not like she can act after this, so even if it works. What? How'd you get... What? How'd you get to cast a spell and attack in the same turn? That's not a thing that can happen, is it? Did she cast that as a bonus action? Arcane Knights get to do it.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that stinks. I didn't know that was a possibility. Alright, Lae'zel's still alive. She's just hurting real bad. Dang. Hey, since I can see all my friends, everybody gets a little heal. And a bit of a buff. Ooh! There we go. Solves that, I guess. All right. Well, no, because he can only extra attack. Well, no, I can throw. Because I was going to say, I should give Will a bow, even though I never really think he would use it, just for situations like this, so I could at least get my bonus attack in. But I thought my bonus attack only worked with my packed weapon, but if I can throw stuff, then maybe it's just after I use my packed weapon, I can still use an attack action. It's not so much get a second attack from that. Also, thank you, Jeremy, for the bits and a greatly timed fart. What, you think you're safe just because you're way over there? Ha 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 ha.
Another step forward.
If your packed weapon is a throwable melee weapon, would that work? Unfortunately, no. And that makes me so upset. Because you can't throw your packed weapon as a warlock. You can as an Eldritch Knight, but you can't as a warlock. And what's annoying is Eldritch Knights, specifically, have to do they have to renew their pact every day. And I hate it. It's the worst. I don't know why they don't, like, I'm sure it's like a D&D thing or whatever, but you let freaking warlocks just, you know, do the pact thing for their weapon once, and it counts forever. Give that to Eldritch Knights, please. I need to go around to Lae'zel picking everything up. She's the one, she's our pack mule. I kind of want to just pick up everything and add to wares. I've realized that there's a lot of heavy trash in the game, but you can eventually just, if you can gather it and sell it, like, you'll never need to worry about money. But it's just actually picking up as much as you can and selling it all and setting it to wares. That, and you can just, if you're good and smart about it, you can just rob people that you're buying from, but
no one back home will ever believe this.
Gut says One Piece has like 3 to 5 years left. I definitely think it's, if anything, closer to 5, but I would say between 5 and 10. Hey, it's the lady who called us Magresham earlier. What happened to her?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you end up here?
Road to Baldur's Gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
What'd you remember?
A rhyme. Blood of Lathander.
hidden, guarded by monks, decided to look for it.
How'd the rhyme go?
East, west, blood is blessed. Beneath sun, it finds its rest.
Tough, man. You started watching One Piece last year. Twitter, Google algorithm is catching on. You have to actively avoid potential spoilers now. Yeah, that sucks. Like, that's kind of the crappy part about catching up with something that's, one, mega popular, and two, ongoing, and people are still talking about. It's the way algorithms work is it'll start pulling that shit to you. Who killed you?
If Yankee slowly.
If you would have traveled with our group, I would have kept you safe. I promise. Where are you from?
Elturel. Near Maiden's Bridge. Exiles. Lost everything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We still haven't killed the classroom. We haven't stabbed up a school yet.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hey, it doesn't sound as bad as, or it isn't as bad as it sounds. Because to be fair, we are interrupting stabbing class.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Man, so much loot in this place.
Have to keep going. Here we go.
Hey, you know what? Before we do, let's just teach someone a little lesson.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blacketh herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
I don't know, Lae'zel, have you been here for the last, like, hour and a half? Have you seen what she's doing to us? We're gonna draw on her face. Much
You
better.
take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Talking about? We gave her a monocle.
Wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Fuck her, Lae'zel. Come on. Rebel against the one god you've worshipped your whole life. Oh, were you coming to check on the painting? Yeah, that was me. Ah. You didn't see any of that. I think they're doing something in there, but we can't see to be sure.
Got to move.
Don't really have much good I can do at this point, but oh, I never re-equipped her bow. Shoot. We're gonna spend our action and do that. Yes, make them all dash. Spend your action getting close. Can I have this just eat up the whole... Yeah, make sure that anyone who comes through that door has to run into this. Or I could... Yeah, Doug's way over there, so he won't get hit by this.
No time to waste.
Yeah, Misty step right over here.
Perish by my hand, Ishak.
Don't mean to sound disapproving, but I just got here. Are we emptying this place out on purpose? Well, they kind of declared us an enemy of their god. And so we know that everyone here, if the shoe was on the other foot, would kill us. So we're just going to prove to them that they don't stand a chance. They shouldn't try that. Yes, Andy's hamstrung. Beautiful. What stuff do I have to throw in here that could make their trip out of there even worse? A grease bottle, if you will. Now you get to live in the hunger of Hadar. But I'll be here to stop you should you approach. Yeah, gotta love a good choke point. Yeah, I need to start giving Shadowheart maybe some good crowd control moves too. When did I put Bestow Curse and Fear on her? I remember definitely going out of my way to get Spirit Guardian. Oh wait, these are things that she just always has prepared. That's right. Oh, she like has to be... Wait, she like blasts in a big cone? Hold on. I don't think I've ever used this spell before. Can we just... Yeah! Be afraid of me! That's sick! Oh, I need to use that move more. That's real cool. Just went up there and was just like, swear to me! Okay, you're not feared, so you can just die. And basically everyone who I shot, if they didn't die, should die when the ice hits them. So now they have to walk backwards if they were afraid? Forgot about that. Oh, man. This might be the most brutal choke point I've ever done in this. This feels real good. This is just, I'm being mean right now to these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get further into that black hole. Thank you. You're still fearful for another turn. All right, you're not. So this youth just needs to die. Easy enough. You're also not afraid. Ooh, did I undo the fear by shooting them? Nope. Keep running. Oh, man. This guy made fun of us earlier. This'll teach him, huh?
Focus. I will ascend.
Oops. I don't want to push them out of the darkness. Just immediately kills them on their turn. God, I love this move. Take you out. Can I angle this to where I don't have to walk in here? Looks like it. Hey, everybody's dead. We did it. Good job, heroes.
Mind never quiet.
Just a big pile of blood and grease. Alright, well. Everybody back up. Back up. Back up. Grease seems dangerous. Someone might accidentally slip and fall.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Is that like like your poetry, Doug? What are we doing here? What are you talking about? There we go. All right, now the way has been cleared. Lae'zel, just gonna have you pick all this stuff up and add to wares until you're overweight. Oh, actually happened a lot faster than I thought it would. We do have you holding a lot. Who else has some weight to spare? Will, despite you having no strength, you seem to have some space on you.
Defender of the people.
Thank you. Wow, the teacher has like nothing on him, huh? I figured he'd have like good loot. Well, that was brutal.
Nothing hurts anymore. Need to
Freeze
find a
fires
way
in this game
forward.
only last 10 seconds, huh? Yeah. The kid we see die have anything on him? A potion? Oh, he has... Interesting. He's got the Prince Orpheus stuff. Lae'zel, I do want you to carry this, even if it will overweight you.
Sharp as ever.
We'll pick something out of your pocket.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh yeah, we do have the stick of giant strength. I forgot we could.
One day I'll catch a break.
We could hand that to someone to basically make another pack mule. Okay, I think. I mean, we could go and murder everybody in the hatchery or whatever, but that doesn't feel necessary. Did everything in the infirmary. All right. Let's get out of here. Hatchery people were cool. Draw the line at infanticide. They get to inherit the crest. Yeah, that one dude seemed all right. The guards in there probably bully him, but you know, we can assume that he was like a late bloomer, so he has some weird, weird by Githyanki standards, appreciation for just the sanctity of life. Warlocks are pretty awesome. Yeah, no, having Hunger of Hadar and then being able to Eldritch Blast them back into the Hadar is so good. Big fan.
Easy path.
Alright. Blurg, I don't even think you have the money to buy our wares, which is going to be the next problem, is everybody's going to
Welcome back.
not be able to buy everything
Made
from
any
us.
new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Okay, you
If
got
anything in
15k.
my
You
private
might be good.
collection
Or
is to
1500.
your liking.
Yeah. We're at 2500 now. Do I think we're going to do any of the lightning charge stuff? Who had the jolty vest that I didn't buy? Was it the one Gith lady? So did we never get it, now that I think about it? This feels like 3 temporary hit points doesn't
Very
seem like a
well.
lot. I'm sure it stacks or whatever, but
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village.
They should all be running.
well, ding dang dong. We've cleared the creche. I think all we really need to do now, I think to finish up Act 1, is to go claim Nir's head. And maybe get Thula's friends out of, their chains. But I think I might call the stream here. We're going to have a good time zone meeting here in a little bit. So I'm going to hop off and give myself some time to decompress for that first. But we made some good progress today. Basically doing the last chunk of stuff for Act 1. Oh, we still got the forge. I forgot. We do still have the adamantine forge. So we got a bit of stuff there still. But some solid work. And Doug Bumblebee finally got his cool shadow warp, which I've been waiting for. Hold on, where can I... Okay, this is all apparently... Well, apparently there's no shadows up here. We got all the bioluminescent light blowing up our spot. But hey, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a fun time. Glad to have you. Before we go, got a couple special thank yous to throw out to the people. Some folks who were extra generous while we were hanging out. People like Dark Raiden, Jupiter Jin, Toko, Hurion, and Radar Penguin. And Taco was definitely here, and you're a moderator, so I don't know why you're not listed on here. But thanks everybody for being here. Yo, what up? Thank you, Barcade, for the woo! Popping in right here at the end. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Was a heck of a stream. Glad to have you. And I hope you have the rest of your night. And if I don't see you, good rest of your week. But all right, later everybody. Check out Good Time Zone if you haven't. It's a good time, and you deserve to have yourself a good time. So go do it. Think that's the message? Yeah, there you go. Go check that out. Anyway, bye everybody. I love you. Good night.